Yes. Please also remember that the YouTube live is on, so everybody who are back home, they are watching us.
He says I should sit here. President said he wants me to sit here. Just, is there any problem? पूरी CSR टीम को बुलाइए। मैंने बोल दिया।
I'm doing that.
Please.
आप आइए ना, आप आइए ना, नहीं उनको बुलाइए ना, बिठाइए। I would request Madana ji to come on the dais, please. I will request the CSR members, CSR team and Madana ji to come on the dais, please. The CSR team and Madana ji to come on the dais, please. Give a big hand to the CSR team who is working very hard. अब प्रवीणा जी के बारे में जो मैं थोड़ा सा जानता हूँ वो आपको बता देता हूँ। ये एग्रीकल्चर के एकेडमिक बैकग्राउंड से हैं, एग्रीकल्चर का एकेडमिक बैकग्राउंड है और हमारे CSR फील्ड में काम कर रही हैं, जिसका हमारे पास आज टॉपिक है। और ये डेवलपमेंट सेक्टर में 30 साल से जुड़ी हुई हैं। तो 30 साल जो है एक प्रैक्टिकली एक जनरेशन, एक युग होता है। तो इनके जो विचार हैं CSR के बारे में, डेवलपमेंट के बारे में, और ये हमारे को कैसे माइंड को ओरिएंट करें कि हम इस डेवलपमेंट सेक्टर में आगे बढ़ सकें थ्रू CSR रेवेन्यू। तो विद दिस फ्यू वर्ड्स आई रिक्वेस्ट प्रवीणा जी टू कम एंड गिव हर वर्ड्स ऑफ विजडम। थैंक यू वेरी मच, मिस प्रवीणा जी।
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. See, do you have any idea about the CSR, what CSR is?
Yes, some of us know very well.
Okay. Okay. CSR, most of the people think that the CSR is donations and the charity. No, it is not the charity, it is not the donations, it is not giving and taking. It is not even one-time event also, like marathons or for summits, some workshops, we cannot donate to those things. CSR is meant for the long-term projects. It should create some change in the community. It should have some impact over the social change. Then only it is called the CSR. Whether it is corporates or philanthropists or someone else do also, it should have a long-term projects or programs. It is not single event. So please plan in such a way, either a project or a program for more than 3 years. Then only we will consider under the CSR. Just if you come and say that we want to construct something in our area and give me the donation, then it doesn't fall under the CSR. Okay? So coming to the senior citizens, I don't want to say that the senior citizens are vulnerable. Okay? Senior citizens are knowledge banks. Okay? They are the resource persons. They are the resource centers. Youngsters doesn't know the language, doesn't know the knowledge what you have. But the thing is, there is a lot of gap between the youngsters and the seniors. To build that gap, the seniors are required, and at the same time, seniors also should learn from the youngsters. Because the younger generation are growing like anything, they are coming with new knowledge, which the seniors doesn't know. I don't know whether you agree or not, but we should. Yes, what the knowledge that we have as a senior citizen is something different. That is one side of the coin. The other side is some technology, new innovations. So many things are coming up in the other side. That there is a bridge between the youngsters and the seniors. So we have to bridge that gap. There we can get the CSR projects into that to bridge all those things. Okay? One side we want to take the knowledge from the seniors to the youngsters in perspective of values, customs, traditions, religion, or whatever you say, that is community development. And other side we have to get the technology from the youngsters to the seniors. See, this is, youngsters are growing one side and the seniors' knowledge is lying in the bank. So we want to tap that bank knowledge to the youngsters. How we do that? That is one thing. Means we need your services. You have to be on your toes and you have to open your antennas. Until you open your antennas, we don't get the new knowledge. Though I have 30 years of experience, I am not familiar with all these laptops and the new technology, whatever that the youngsters are doing. My son is faster than me. Then what for my experience? It's a waste. So I have to go, if I want to be on this competition, means I have to grow according to the requirement. That is more important before writing any projects. So getting the projects, doing the project is okay, we will do. But we have to go according to the corporate requirements. See, now the corporates wants quick results, easy impact, easy social change. They don't understand the community development. They want the things to be done on the earth. So how to do? That's why most of the corporates, they are doing only the constructions. Construction of the school, construction of the hospital, construction of something, so which can be seen immediately, and they were saying that is a CSR. Toilet. Yes, we will construct the toilets. Then who will clean that? Who is going to clean? Who is going to maintain? Is there the water or not? And how they are using it? Without cleaning person, without running water, though you construct a good toilets, it's of no use. So, the underlying root causes of the requirement we have to understand. See, even for the senior citizens, we have lot of projects. People think that there are no projects in the CSR. No, there are projects in the CSR. I have done in the previous job also. See, fundamentally 3 things, major requirement for the elders, whether we agree or not. One is food security, second is mental health, third is physical health. Physical health, mental health, and food security. See, here whoever is sitting are above middle class, I think, and most of them are business or service oriented person. And this CSR is not meant for the above middle class or the middle class. This is meant for the below poverty, the poor people who are dependents. For them only the CSR is applicable, not for the rich people. But the rich people can write the proposal to the corporates, and you can get the project to work for the lower class, or not lower class, lower economic status people. Okay? Yes, deserving people. See, if you take the vulnerability index of a family in the poverty, one person will be breadwinner and number of people will be the dependents. Or wife and husband will be the breadwinners and the other rest of them are dependents. Of course, they feed for the children, but they don't want to neglect the parents, but still the circumstances make them to avoid them. I don't say that they don't take care of the parents, but the situation makes them like that. So they give less importance to the parents or in-laws or for the elder people or the grandmothers and the grandfathers. So in that situation, what is that the CSR role plays there? Food security. Minimum, though they get the pension money is not sufficient for them for 3 meals or 2 meals, at least 2 meals. They are getting around 2,600 or 2,800 something for the pension. So at that pension also, there are some restrictions. Only one person in the family will get, not the 2 people. There are so many things. There are so many vacuous constraints to get the pension also. So in that case, the food security plays a major role. At least you can write a proposal to the corporates on the food security. Don't say that some charity to be given to the old age people. Nobody will give that. So write a proposal for the food security. Food security includes dry ration, cooked food, whatever the food that you want to give, or special nutrition for the elderly people, or geriatric nutrition for the people, or therapeutic nutrition for the people, or community nutrition to the people. See, only food means general, you think that it is only the rice, dal and something related to the food. No, that's not required for the elder people. Say, you need therapeutic nutrition. Therapeutic nutrition means generally when you cross 60s, 70s, one thing or the other, some diseases will be there, either sugar or BP or some problems will be there. So you have to take care of that, means you need some special diet also according to your requirements. So that is called the therapeutic diet. So you have to plan and design according to the requirement of your community. Whether you want to go for a community food security, then write a common thing which is required for the entire community for the old age people. Or if you want to tackle with the special diseases, then you go for a proposal called therapeutic nutrition program. Or if you want to give both mixed together, if your villages are so big and if you want to serve the large number of people, then go for the food security projects. So you should learn this. You may be good at what diet should you give to the elder people, but you have to learn what is therapeutic nutrition, what is community nutrition, what is the general food security. These are the terms and these are the things that you have to learn, and accordingly you have to write the proposal to the CSR. Then definitely the corporates will understand, okay, therapeutic nutrition, why these people have written the therapeutic nutrition means in that community, maybe most of the people having the fluoride problem or arthritis problem or sugar problem. Then why? What are the reasons for that? Is it because of your water problem, or because of your food problem, or because of hybrid? Aging is one thing. Aging you can't avoid that, but there are other things you can avoid that. Safe drinking water. Because of safe drinking water, you can avoid the fluorosis or some arthritis problem, some problems related to the bones, and sugar problem. Some food problems might be leading to the diabetics. So you can support that. So in the therapeutic nutrition, you can write all those underlying root causes. Means you are asking the corporate not only for your food security, you are asking for the other necessities. Suppose there some cement factories are there, or some factories which are polluting the groundwater, and because of that water it is leading to some fluorosis or some arthritis, some bone problems or deformation, something. So because of that, we are getting these diseases, so give me the safe drinking water. Give me the food. So this way that you have to know the underlying root causes as well as the present problem of the community, and then you put it in a different way of proposals to the corporates. They'll agree for it. This is the way how you have to write the food security things. Any doubt or any question for me regarding this? Do you agree with this? Is it okay? Sir.
Most of the time, senior citizens are not able to take their food because of their physical problems. That they can support. Maybe has a mental problem. And
Yes.
has some other breathing problem,
Yes.
like pressure problem.
Yes.
All this together, you want to get sick.
Yes. So while writing the proposal, you should do the baseline survey. So baseline survey, in that survey you will get all these problems. Why that people, what are the age groups, 60 to 70 or 70 to 80 or 80 to 90. So what are the things that are leading not to take the food? Maybe dental problem. Then you can request dental camps to the senior citizens to give the dental to solve the dental problems. Okay, if it is related to the ENT, you can ask the CSR people to give the ENT support. So whatever the major problems in that area, you can ask for them to support for that to solve those issues. So generally we organize health camps, eye camps, dental camps. But in the dental camps, what they do is only they identify the decay of the tooth or some problems related, but they say that you go for the government hospital and get it treated. So you write the proposal that you need the treatment at least for the senior citizens, because they are the dependents, they can't afford to go there. One thing is the transport problem, another thing is some attendant should be there. They lose the wage work and they have to accompany these people, and other thing is they can't travel up to that place. So you request the corporates to get them treated at their doorsteps, because there are mobile vans and all those things, doctors on the wheels, so they'll come and treat there and then themselves. Tell me, sir.
Madam, can you write Lions Club, Rotary Club members join this group?
Sir, Lions Club members?
Lions Club, Rotary Club people.
Yes. Yes. Lions Club can apply, Rotary Club can apply, NGOs can apply. Old age home, so it should be registered. Any registered body can apply, sir. So if the old age home is registered under some society, then they can apply. But if an individual person leading an old age home, I don't think so far. It's a question for me also.
Registration is in all.
Yes,
mandatory.
yes, it is a mandatory that in some trust or some foundation it should be there. So only trust and registered bodies can request for the CSR. Okay.
Awareness, addressing disease, non-communicable disease due to the lifestyle modification. So can it be the awareness project and how we can impact it, how we can measure it? Just one minute.
So we can organize the awareness camps, sir. See, suppose sugar, diabetes. What are the things that you have to do? What are the things that you should not do? Even the BP, lifestyle diseases, all the lifestyle diseases, for all those things, we can organize the awareness camps. But it should not be a single awareness camp, but it should be a number of awareness camps in the different places, and it should be in a project mode. We can organize.
We are having 100 of
Yeah, we can do 100 camps or number of camps.
we can show the impact to the society.
See,
Because it is the every time we are going to aware for the new people. What is happened in the last camp? What is happened difference in the last awareness? How we can measure it and how we can show the impact?
See, generally we do the awareness camps in the villages along with the doctors or the paramedical staff or the technical staff. They show the slides and they educate the people for a period of time. It is not one time. One time session doesn't create any change in the community. We'll listen and we will, it's gone, that's it, leave it. So it should be a number of camps. It should be over a period of time. Then only you can measure the impact. See, for measuring the impact or for measuring the change also, we have some indicators, we have some formats, we go to the community, we do the focused group discussion with the particular community and we ask what is the change in you, did you change for a period or are you continuing the same mode? Especially the drug addicted people, the liquor addicted people and smoking people, they don't change. Though you say about gutka and all these things, so they need some more classes for them. But the rest of the things, generally they change. It takes little time, but the other people takes longer time to change. The social change is not that easy, sir. If you get the 10 to 15% change in the community, it is a greater achievement. We can't expect the 100%. Sir.
You are talking about the neurosis.
Yes, sir.
In that case, the adults are the senior citizens to
Sir,
make some in that.
it is not only for the senior citizens, even the children are affecting,
Yes,
the
sir,
middle
yes.
age are affecting.
All are being affected.
Because of the pesticides, because of the pollution, because of the drain that is coming from the factories, it is polluting the water. These are all the things. But there you have to advocate or influence the corporates saying that to avoid that drains into your fields or drains into your water storage or drains into your water source.
It is a great challenge, madam.
It's a great challenge, sir. I am in the corporate sector. I am
In one day or in 3 years, you cannot make any solution.
Because I am into the
case.
chemical factories since 15
Yes.
years. Most of the people will come and complain on the pollution that we are creating.
We are suffering a
in
lot,
this.
sir.
It is true.
Madam.
But only thing is we have to see that the drain of the factories or drain of the wherever we are using all these chemicals, it should be separate.
Madam,
it should not come.
I am not
then-
talking about the drainage of the factory. In general, farmers are using pesticides.
Then we have to advocate for the organic cultivation. Organic cultivation, again there is a problem in the organic cultivation because the production of the crop is very less and getting the organic manure is very difficult. See, suppose I have 10 acres, I can get the cow dung, I can get the aav panchakam, neem, this, that, and I can do the cultivation for 10 acres. But if I have the 1,000 hectares in the community, from where I'll get organic manures? That is the biggest question mark. See, one model and one incubation center we can do, but for the entire area means it takes
Yes.
some time. Now there is a change, there is a shift. Slowly the people are changing it, but it takes lot of time, sir. It is not that
right,
easy.
right, madam. It takes a lot of time.
Lot of time to go into a natural farming and
to
organic
important
farming.
problems.
Yes,
One
sir.
heart attack and another one is the cancer. These are prevailing there, and mainly we will find it after 45 years of age.
Sir, even if you see in the household itself, if you go for the kitchen garden, whatever the garden that we are in, lot of pests are coming. We are not able to, we think that not to spray the chemicals, but still we are doing it because lot of pests. So
Thank you.
we can't help it, sir, but it takes some time to transform into organic cultivation. But the thing is, at least we can reduce that. That's the, at least reduce. Instead of growing 10 acres in that way, at least 5 acres that organic and 5 acres in the normal farming.
Madam, if any organization wanted to go for research, what is the problems to the senior citizens? Why the juniors are not looking after them? If any organization is interested to go for research, are you support?
Sir,
Will you support?
many of them are interested in the research.
There are so many senior citizens are neglected by the juniors. Their children or some other society. What I feel.
Yes, sir.
If any organization wanted to, what is the reasons? What is the problems? Why it is going on? If any organization wanted to go for research, are you supporting or not?
See, general research we are supporting, and the incubations also we are supporting under the CSR. But for the old age also, it's like another, if it is a scientifically proven research, we will agree for that.
You know, what I am feeling, being a
Yes.
senior citizen, I am observing all the society. There are so many defects in the senior citizens also. There are so many defects in the juniors.
Sir, baseline survey.
For that purpose, I wanted to. go for-
Baseline survey, focused group discussions are nothing but the research only. It is not research. Research generally we use the term for the new things and for things.
Why don't we educate the seniors, those who are not in a position to adjust with the juniors? Why don't we do that work also in the society? What
Yes,
I-
we can do. We can do. That is called the counseling.
Yeah.
Counseling is required both for the youngsters as well as for the elders. I don't say elders only require the counseling. Even the youngsters require.
That-
It is
that-
the vice
that's what I
versa.
mean.
That's why there is a lot of vacuum in between.
If any organization wanted to go for depth research,
Yes,
are you
yes,
supporting?
definitely, definitely the CSR will support for that.
Okay,
There is a
thank you.
cause for it, cause for it. See, nowadays even the all schools are saying that we have to teach the values, teach the values. What is the value? Our norms and rituals and traditions is nothing but the values, right?
The students are not also in a position to hear that values in the classrooms because I am a teacher. I am a retired employee.
Yes, we are getting the free money, sir, lot of money in our hands, and we are giving the lot of money to the students, and they are roaming like anything, and they don't want to listen all these values.
Okay, thank you, madam.
It's not only with the boys, the girls are also like that. So,
Praveena ma'am, I would like to reply him.
sir,
Dear teacher, the CSR laws say, please don't go by word for word. What you have to take is a general meaning. So if you can establish that your research is going to give a sort of
Benefit.
in the interest of welfare of senior citizens, it is covered in this.
covered.
Thank you,
Any
madam.
study is covered,
Thank you, madam.
sir.
Your speech is very, very enlightening in various aspects. Recently, we conducted environmental awareness camp in our Bapatla area,
Oh,
Bapatla Jilla area, AP. Is that particular program, environmental awareness program, because you have also said that our senior citizens are knowledge banks. Very good. We are seniors, and there is a gap, a bridge. It should be, build the bridge between the young and the old. So because we are knowledge banks. I am also lecturer. My question is that environmental awareness program come under this corporate social responsibility?
100% the environment and the climate change comes under the CSR, sir. There is no doubt in that. The burning issue is that.
Yes.
So now, even for the awareness or even simple education program, if you want to teach the students and the teachers also, comes under the CSR.
We are working in Janavijnana Vedika, a social science organization, and also some small NGOs with the same aims. We request you to give a place in the CSR.
Sir,
program.
there is.
Thank you.
Sir, Schedule 7. Schedule 7.
There is an annexure in the act. I
Yes.
can give you a copy.
Yes.
So it has all the lines, all the areas where CSR is applicable generally.
Schedule 7, sir. In Schedule 7, everything is mentioned, and the climate change comes under the
Yes, sir.
CSR.
Thank you. My question is that. Thank you for your good information.
Please see that website also which is at csrexchange.gov.in.
Yes, madam. In Odisha, government has directed these corporate sectors to divert their funds to the district administration. So it is seen that almost in Odisha, in all districts, corporate sectors are not there. So those districts who are benefited by the district collector or administration, they get the only benefit, not others. So what happened? The district administration gives emphasis according to their choice and distribute the amount to the different heads.
Sir, not only in Orissa, even AP and Telangana, in other states also, one side, I should not say in this forum, but still you have asked the question. District administration asks for the CSR funds one side, the MLAs and the local governance ask for the other side. Other side. So we can't avoid them. One thing, frankly speaking, we cannot avoid the collector administration and the local governance, and I can't run my factory there. So if I want both of them, I have to justify the MLA, local sarpanch also. From local sarpanch to balance. I have to balance. But the other thing is, at the same time, because we are getting the profits and the business from the same community, same community in the same village, so we have to give something or the other to the community. So in addition to whatever that we are giving it to the district administration and the local governance, we also should give to the community. That is the thing that I can say. But I can't say that you should avoid the district administration. Because we can't work there.
That cannot be.
Because the next day immediately they'll come and they say your drain is going this way and you have to shut your doors. We can't do. So we have to feed police people, we have to feed the administration, we have to feed the governance.
But
mandatory.
One thing we can request.
But at the same time you have to give the support to the community.
Neighboring districts who are totally neglected may be shared by the existing day. That can be requested by our committee. Thank you.
What is the role of corporate hospitals in case of CSR?
Sir, I didn't get you.
Corporate hospitals, they are increasing day by day. How far it is benefited to the society?
Sir, what is the question?
Corporate hospitals.
Make your question more clear.
Services of the corporate hospitals be brought under CSR. That is the question.
Okay. Can the corporate hospitals give the services to the senior citizens? No. So if the hospital gets the profit under the CSR norms, then they will do. Otherwise, they don't do. Only Arogya Shri, whatever Shri that is applicable. But you as a senior citizen, you can go for a project kind of thing to support the senior people there. But the corporate hospitals, they can't. They can't do the CSR. It is a business thing.
There are so many senior citizens here, those who cannot afford the hospital bills. In our district, in Andhra, some organizations are giving 50% of the subsidies. Is there any chance to the CSR?
Sir, in the CSR itself, we have the health.
Only for poor people. Only for poor senior.
Yes, sir. Not only senior citizens, even for the young people also, we have the mobile medical vans, we have the projects, we have the free medicine camps, we have the health camps. So many things we are doing it for the health. Under that, we can support it. See, since till now we spoke only for the food security, how to write the proposals, sir?
From NGO, can you approach any company for CSR funds and get it?
Yes, any NGO can approach the corporates. Only thing is you have to convince the corporate.
And follow the procedure.
Follow the procedure, one thing. At the same time, the corporates thinking and their perspective towards the NGO is different, because I worked for the NGO, I worked for the corporate, I worked for the Care India. I think most of the NGOs people know about Care India. It is an international organization, and UNICEF, all those things. But the perspective of the corporates towards the NGO is they don't accept the NGOs.
Yes,
they
yes.
think that whatever the CSR, we do it directly with the grassroots level. Why you want to go for a partner kind of thing? And the NGO's perspective is different and the CSR perspective is different. There they won't gel each other. But You should go according to the perspective of corporates and you should convince them, then definitely you will get it. But according to the CSR norms, the partner should be an NGO. You should go for the corporates and get it done. But you have to write in such a way that they will convince for that.
NGO should be registered under this.
Yes, NGO itself is a registered body, no sir?
Ministry of Corporate Affairs.
No, Ministry of Corporate Affairs is not required. Even NGO Society Act also is okay. NGO Society Act, or Trust Act or whatever. Then register body, that's it.
They are asking.
Then for the CSR benefits, there is a form 1 that you have to apply in the ministries, then that applicability comes. Like 80G 12A, this is form 1 also is mandatory nowadays to become the partner for the corporates.
He's talking about the form.
Yes, form 1.
Madam, this senior citizen community is totally neglected, even in the society as well as by the government. Especially I want to speak about the Karnataka. See that we have got that law, 2007 Act is there to protect the senior citizens. But there is no initiation by the government itself. They are not taking any sort of the initiation. And I will come to CSR point. So CSR, see, I think state to state, there is a difference for getting the CSR fund. In our Karnataka, there is, the government itself has opened one portal called Akanksha. So whatever the project we wanted to, get under the CSR fund, we have to log in to that portal, that is the government of Karnataka portal, Akanksha. So they will see the advantages and disadvantages, whether this project is needed in that particular area or no. They will scrutinize, screen it, and then they recommend for one of the corporate partner. Okay. But the problem, especially in Karnataka, see, this CSR fund, as we know that we are getting from mostly the majority of the industries only. Okay. So all the industries have been, put up in Bangalore and in major cities only. Whereas a part where totally the North Karnataka is totally neglected one, and I tried to get the CSR fund for our own community, but whereas I have given the proposal also, but totally, they have not considered. What they say is, the partner need a very near place where he can go and supervise and whether the work is being carried out correctly or not. So that is why we are all, North Karnataka people, especially Belgaum, Hubli, Dharwad, and they are not bothered only about our community. I have sent the proposal, but I could not succeed in that one. And the basically what you told, madam, the awareness in our community is very, very, very essential. Even there are so many Karnataka state and central schemes are there for the BPL only. The people doesn't know which benefit they are getting from the state as well as. So for that, what I feel is the basic need for any of the NGO is to conducting a base survey for particular district, at least one district. We can go for a project and we can just put to any of the CSR for availing the fund. So that proposal, I think I request AISCCON to initiate at least one state for this awareness.
Sir, here, whether it is Karnataka, Andhra, Telangana or Orissa, whatever the state is, it is a national act. It doesn't have any modifications according to the state. Only thing is, to do that activity, we have created separate bodies for that. So in order to tap the money, they have created separate body for you to get all the proposals and all those things. But nothing to do with the act. National CSR Act is same for all states, one thing. And second thing is, why they are neglecting is because the corporate wants immediate change, immediate achievements in the community. That's why they are neglecting the elderly people because, neglecting.
And And
But
madam,
if you can convince, suppose my institution is more into health. Virco is more into health. They want to do more services to the health related things. They do free cancer and free dialysis and all those things. And the previous one, they are into something else. So it depends upon the owner of the factory and their interest and their objectives.
exactly, ma'am.
Accordingly, we go. So
Yeah.
only thing is you have to convince the person. Convince the corporate and get it done. That's the only way that you have to do. Yes, why the geographical restriction is coming into the CSR? Because wherever the factories or the business, wherever we have, we want to do it immediately in and
Yeah.
around our factory zone. We don't want to go
Away.
beyond that.
Yeah.
We can't stretch our box from to the other places because our money is very little when compared to the government money. Okay,
Yeah.
so that money we want to use it for our own community because they are the ones who are, whether we say benefited or polluted, whatever the reason is, they are the ones who are the victims of our factories. So we, yes, directly or indirectly. So we want to do within our geographical area boundaries of the factory zone and business zone, and we want to support it. See, definitely it is for the across pan India. We can't say that we will do it only nearby our factory. We have to extend, but still the corporates won't extend it because of this reason. If you can convince, that's the only way.
as you told, ma'am, see some of the industries like Tata Motors,
Because Tata,
and
they are the philanthropists from the beginning.
They have framed their own, they have got their own frame, which project and in which angle, that is whether it is
Sir,
a health
Tata,
sector
Reliance,
or it is an environmental sector. They are going to have their own CSR ideas where to spend in that particular route.
because
See,
they are the big
there
firms, sir.
I requested for the senior citizen. They said, no, we don't have that. Your senior citizen communities, any requirement is not under our.
So directly you should not put it under the senior citizens. Why do you want to write it as a senior citizens? They are not vulnerable. The underlining root causes are the vulnerability. See what underlining root causes? Food security. We are not getting 3 meals per day. We are not getting free medicine. We are not getting free surgeries. That you have to put it before the corporates. Don't write it as a senior citizen. Sir, in our community, this is the problem. So you solve that problem. Automatically, by default, the elders also will be there in that village.
Now, many of our NGOs, they are financially not so strong, madam. So as you told, in a little way, we are serving in the community by conducting the counseling and all. As there is a gap between the seniors and the youngsters, that, basic things, we are all doing it. But the thing is that I want an awareness for the whole state, whether this project can be taken under the CSR fund.
Yes, sir. Awareness, you can take it under the CSR.
Okay, thank you.
You can take it under the CSR.
Guidelines. Any company has to clear their area of work, and they limit their work only in that area.
No, sir. There is no restriction that they should do it only in their geographical area. No.
Geographical area. I am talking of field of their work.
Field of area of work means health or food. It's not according to the Schedule 7. Anything which falls under the Schedule 7 can be under the CSR.
The policy can decide first. As per our policy, we will go on with this.
See, under the CSR, we design the policy and the approach how we are doing. It is for the government's sake and also for the other. We have to do it. Means, what are our priorities? We can't stretch under the sustainability goals are 15 to 16 sustainability goals are there. We cannot work for all the goals. So we take it only 2 or 3 goals into our consideration and we design our policy accordingly. Now for the Virco Foundation, we have 3-pronged approach. One is health, education and food security. This infrastructure. These are the 3 things that we have under our policy. So we do free cancer, free dialysis and free medicine support and all those things we give under the health support. In education, we construct the schools, Anganwadi schools, primary schools, and also to some extent infrastructure to the schools, construction of the toilets and the benches and that kind of thing. Infrastructure starting from the burial ground, compound wall to kitchen garden, something related to the community development, we are doing it. So ours is the 3-pronged approach. So we have to design our policy. So you should know, so before going to any corporate, you should know about their policy and about their objectives and about their approach, and then go. Suppose if you come and ask for something else which is not related to my policy, then definitely our corporates doesn't convince. Only thing is, if the management is close to you, then to some extent they support. Otherwise they don't go, because they directly they say that our policy doesn't allow us to do
Management
this.
also will put it in the policy for the next year.
Yes,
They will prove
yes.
it by March, and
Yes,
they will put a
yes,
policy, they
yes.
will take an amendment and
Yes,
then take it.
yes, the management committee will be there, and the committee will decide what next year they should do and what are the things that they have to follow, they decided.
Modifying their policy.
Yes, anytime they can modify the policy.
Every year.
Yes.
Madam, it is learned that corporate bodies don't have liberty to release CSR directly. Government of India restricted them to give the proposal to them, and on getting approval from Government of India, they can release the funds. And because of approval from Government of India, then again political interference is there. How to overcome these situations?
Sir, we need not give to the Government of India for the approval. No need. So far that rule doesn't come.
Any corporate body can release directly.
Yes, directly. No need. Only the management of the corporate should agree for it, and then we will release it. No need of the government involvement, not even the state government.
Okay.
Because we want them to be along with us, so we are supporting. Otherwise, there is no need. As per the rule, no.
Donor and the beneficiary.
Yes, that's it. If the amount is unspent amount in the CSR for that particular year, then we have to give it back to the PM fund. That is mandatory.
There is a change. There is a change. That
But
once
still-
spent funds, there the latest change is.
Latest change
that
is
there
you
is a
have to-
committee to be there should be a committee. They can allow you to.
3
accept it
years.
in the next year.
2 years. And a complete, but you have to park that amount in a separate account, writing a project. Suppose 2 crores left over in this year. So in which project that 2 crores you are going to spend in the next coming 2 years, you have to write that proposal very clearly, and then you have to keep the account in separate account, not in the general account.
Management committee has to come into.
Yes, management committee has to agree for everything. Yes. But there is no government involvement. Either you have to give it to the government, that's it, or otherwise you have to write a proposal and keep it in your bank account.
Sir, madam, CSR is the registered body or not, madam?
CSR is not the registered body. CSR companies will do the corporate social responsibility. It's nothing but social responsibility, sir. Because corporates are doing the responsibility, we are calling it as social responsibility. One thing, but for doing that social responsibility activities, they need one body. So instead of doing directly, they register their trusts or foundations under their Companies Act, and then they do the activities in that foundation. But CSR is not an registered body. It is an act.
Sir, it is CSR is active body in cities as well as in district.
Yes.
What about in rural mandal areas?
Sir,
if
as
this
a
board is
CSR
published, it will be a very laughing matter, madam.
No, CSR is meant for the rural areas. First of all, its major activities are done in the rural development than the urban development. Only later, I think 2015, we got the act that we can do it in the slum development also. The major junk is going to the rural development only.
Rural development is one area.
Major area.
It is area. It is there.
So
Major.
in mandal levels or in district levels,
Sir,
can
mandal, village,
can
panchayat.
we written one banner in the name of CSR?
Yes. Yes, because
Company has to agree.
company is doing some activities, so definitely we go with a banner.
Any company comes forward for any issue, we can publish, we can make publicity, and we can encourage the companies through our publicity.
Just a minute. As you all are aware, tomorrow onward we are going to conduct this workshop. When complete procedure for preparing a quality report
Then you will be clear.
discussed.
Yes.
And you will be everyone. They Then only it will work.
Anyway, you are all saying that it is a corporate social responsibility. They go for the urban and urban sector development only. What you are all saying, they only select the people only in the urban sector.
No, sir.
No. What I am observing, hearing from this meeting, that they go for the corporate development only, not for the poor.
No. No, 100% no for it, sir. The CSR is meant for the poor people in the rural and urban area.
Corporate companies, what I observed, what my experience is with the corporate companies, what they feel that they corporate factories, the nearby area development only they are looking for. They are not at all going for the rural area. That's
Sir,
my opinion.
Sir, it may be your opinion.
They need monitoring. They have to put their
No,
report
sir,
to the
no,
board of
sir.
directors. They don't want to go and
No, sir, sir, 100% no, sir. No, sir, it is 100% no. Maybe one or two factories might be doing like that, but most of the factories in the rural area. So they have to work in the rural area. They can't work in the Hyderabad. See, my previous one is Hetero and now I am into Virco. Both of them are the big factories. They have it in the different places. We are working in the rural areas. Nothing, we didn't do anything in the Hyderabad zone. Our corporate officers at Hyderabad, but we didn't do anything to Hyderabad people. No.
Madam, I am Andhra Pradesh. My district is Anantapur. I am a farmer. Moreover, I am also having one industry. I have organized this type of program. Then people will laughed. Why
For
this,
what,
why
sir?
this? Why this gentleman doing such kind of programs and they are very laughing.
Because
No,
they don't.
not ignore, sir. That is meaning also. Because if they want anything, I have also conducted one biochemistry program also in my farm. So for this to come out from the blaming, it is better to involve one government officer like AD physical handicap or information department, public relation department, then it will be very success. Moreover, it is also strengthening to our
You are right. Involve social welfare department.
yes.
That's very well.
Right, sir. Okay. Thank you.
My mobile number, sir, 9959168260. Yes, few organizations together form into a federation or a network. Under one network, you can do the convergence between the corporates and your network. You can do that.
Sir, finally I have got one doubt, sir. CSR is having madam says that the article, bylaw like that, madam said. So, whatever the bylaws, whatever the articles in our program, kindly give me any booklet or circular paper, then we will be
Sir, only see Schedule 7, sir. Schedule
Right,
7
okay,
is more
thank
than
you.
enough.
Schedule 7 will be given. We will give you a copy.
That is more than enough to design the projects. Sir?
We will distribute a copy of that tomorrow.
So the main thing is food security, mental health security, and health security. These are the main things that is required for any age group, not only for the elder people, even for the youngsters also that is required. That's why Anganwadis are there to feed the children and the pregnant and lactating mothers. Don't think that is only for the elders, because elders are little vulnerable than the other groups. So we are specifying the elder group. But I can say they are the knowledge banks. So you have to transfer your knowledge to the youngsters, and again you have to learn the things from the youngsters to bridge the gaps between the younger to the elder people, and write the proposals to the corporates in such a manner that the corporates, in the corporate language, means the corporate languages, you should follow their policies, you should follow their CSR approach, and based on their approach and knowledge, then you go to them and then request for that. Main thing is you have to convince the management. If you can convince the management, then definitely you will get that project. So nothing wrong, it is only for, you may think that for the elder people you don't get the projects, but no, definitely you will get the projects for the elder people, but don't put it as an aged person or the elder person or something, but you write it in another way to convince the corporates. Sir, 9959168260. 168260. Sir? Sir, pardon, I didn't get your question. No, there is no percentage, sir. For any sector, there is no percentage. No percentage.
For
all the activities.
Nothing, no percentage aligned or allotted to any particular.
2% from their net profit.
Go and ask.
It's all about their management decision, sir. It is nothing in the individual hands, it is in the management decision.
We tried to seek it, but it was not agreed.
Mandatory. 2% is mandatory, but in which area is not mandatory? I can give 2% completely to health, or 0.5% to health and 0.5% to the food security, something else. It all depends upon the management committee. But 2% is compulsory.
Madam, please repeat your number.
9959 168260. 260. Praveena, sir. Praveena.
So we give a big hand.
Give a big hand to Madam. So thank you very much, Ms. Praveena, and we are very happy that this has been a very interactive session. So that's a good part, I would say, that both sides we were talking, and that is making more elaborate and more productive. 2-3 things I just want to mention, that whenever some speaker comes here, he is showing you the roadmap, which road to follow, but you have to walk. Please don't think that the speaker here is an IAS officer sitting in the Ministry of Corporate Affairs and he will give you a decision right in this place. So there is a difference. We speaker is sharing knowledge and sharing his experience, and then you have to fall in line. So if the speaker says that you have to fall in line with the corporate sector's policies and their vision for whichever way they want to go, if you want to align it, please align it. If you don't want to align it, you be happy in your home. I will give you one example of 30 years back. I was running in a productive life for getting a power plant clearance from the Ministry of Environment and Forest. And this power plant was coming in the Karnataka state. The Ministry of Environment and Forest, they were fed up with my application and they wanted to reject it. And I was bent upon to see that it is not rejected. 4 years of continuous efforts, the Ministry of Environment and Forest could not push my file to dead end. So they got fed up that this man is not going to leave us and he is going to succeed. Coolly, they sent the file to Environmental Protection Department. and there the file was sent, and the file reply was put it in the vertical file. The vertical file means dustbin. Then I asked him, what is this? Then they said, in India, the wildlife has to live in forest, and forest has to accommodate wildlife. But in India, we have a separate Indian Forest Conservation Act, and we have a separate Wildlife Protection Act, and these two acts, they don't talk to each other. So your PowerPoint file has been sent to Wildlife Protection Act only because the wildlife will get affected, because you will put the transmission lines for the power sector, and that is not allowed in the Western Ghats. And now it is 1992 and we are talking of 2023. In 31 years, the Wildlife Protection Act is still separate and Indian Forest Conservation Act is still separate. So from the speaker, don't think that I am reporting to the Ministry of Environment and Forest and I am an IAS officer here, and then you challenge me why you are not getting my file cleared. You have to get aligned to the situation. That is what I am trying to say. If you don't want to get aligned, then please enjoy your coffee at your home and be happy with that. So this point I think is clear. The second point is, in the, before the lunch session, we said that how many people have read the 31 pages. And I made a request कि आज रात को 12 बजे सोने के पहले वो सारे के सारे 32 पेज पढ़ लीजिए. वो जब पढ़ लेंगे तो आंध्रा के अभी जितने क्वेश्चन आए थे वो सब जीरो हो जाएंगे. लेकिन आप उसको अगर 2 साल तक नहीं पढ़ेंगे तो आप हर कॉन्फ्रेंस में क्वेश्चन ही पुटअप करेंगे. वो आज आपको सोने के पहले वो 32 पेज पढ़ लेना है, और वो 32 पेज में जो 8 प्री रिक्विजिट लिखे हुए हैं और जो 50 पॉइंट लिखे हुए हैं, वो जो आपके पास नहीं है वो कल सुबह हमको 9 बजे बताइए, तो फिर हम कोई और एक्सपर्ट आपको लग बताएंगे इसमें क्या करना है. लेकिन पढ़ना आपको है, पढ़ना मुझे नहीं है, क्योंकि मैं तो रोज ही पढ़ रहा हूँ. और जो सेक्शन 7 का बात हो रहा था, वो बात जो है मैंने लंच के पहले कहा कि CSR exchange xchange.gov.in, उसमें 7,000 से ज़्यादा प्रोजेक्ट अभी लगे हुए हैं. हर रोज NGO उसमें नए प्रोजेक्ट लगा रहे हैं, और वो साइट को आप कम से कम 3 महीने तक पढ़िए. और उसके बाद में जो आपका सोच है, वो सोच आपका टोटली बदल जाएगा और आप सक्सेस स्टोरी बन जाएंगे, अपने आप बनेंगे. लेकिन वो 3 घंटा रोज का आपको निकालना होगा, और नहीं निकालेंगे तो फिर आप ऐसे क्रिटिसाइज करते रहेंगे. उसका मैं एक एग्जांपल आपको और दे रहा हूं कि पॉल्यूटिंग इंडस्ट्री के बारे में, जब मैं जॉब में था तो पॉल्यूटिंग इंडस्ट्री को जाके बोला कि मैं ये पॉल्यूशन क्यों कर रहे हो भाई, इसको बंद करो. तो CSR प्रोजेक्ट बताओ, उसमें कोई वहाँ पे पेड़ लगाओ, कुछ करो, उसको पॉल्यूशन को हटाओ. तो अब आपको ये मालूम है कि हमारे हर स्टेट में पॉल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड है, और पॉल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड जो है वो जुडिशियल बॉडी है, वो पॉल्यूशन को रोकने के लिए, और जो पॉल्यूशन करता है उसको पेनलाइज करने के लिए. ठीक है. लेकिन इंडस्ट्री वाला क्या बोलता है कि भैया मैं अगर पॉल्यूशन करूंगा तो मेरे को पेनाल्टी लगेगी 5 लाख रुपए, और आप जो इसको पॉल्यूशन को हटाने का स्कीम मेरे को दे रहे हो, इसमें लगेगा 5 करोड़ रुपए. तो 5 करोड़ का इन्वेस्टमेंट रेजिंग कॉस्ट ही 5 लाख होता है. भैया मैं पेनाल्टी देते रहूंगा, पॉल्यूशन करते रहूंगा. तो फिर हमने उसे पूछा, भाई साहब ये पॉल्यूशन करते रहोगे, क्या ये सही है? तो उसका भी उन्होंने जवाब दिया कि आपको डर नहीं लगता है कि आपको ये जेल में भिजवा देंगे? तो क्या आप जानते हैं कि हमारे हिंदुस्तान में सब स्टेट गवर्नमेंट के पॉल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड के जो चेयरमैन होते हैं, वो इंडस्ट्री का रिप्रेजेंटेटिव होता है. अब नीचे आपने 20 लीगल लॉयर्स लगा दिए, और हेड में फिर वही पॉल्यूशन कंट्रोल बोर्ड का चेयरमैन बिठा दिया, CMD, कि भैया ये करना है. तो अब ये पॉलिसी में आपको अलाइन होना है. गलत तो दिख रही है, आपको भी दिख रही है, मुझे भी दिख रही है, लेकिन वो गलत को आप गलत ही बोलते रहेंगे, बोलते रहेंगे, बोलते रहेंगे, बोलते रहेंगे, तो यहाँ कल फोटो आपका खींचेंगे और 10 साल बाद आपको आपका भी फोटो दिखा देंगे, जगह आप वहीं की वहीं है. तो kindly refrain from changing the course of the river. Please try to use the boat in a way in which you can sail through the CSR projects. So this is my once again request. And then बाकी जो मैडम ने कहा कि हर जगह सीनियर सिटीजन लिखना ज़रूरी नहीं है, सेक्टर इम्पॉर्टेंट है, और आप अगर सेक्टर में कोई इम्पैक्ट ला सकते हैं रिस्पेक्ट टू द बेस लाइन, तो आप उसमें सक्सीड होंगे. आप बेस लाइन की सोचिए और उसको वहाँ से ऊपर उठाने की कोशिश कीजिए, और जो सर्कमस्टांसेस हैं वो तो हैं. इन्हीं शब्दों के पास में मैं एक बार और आपसे रिक्वेस्ट करूँगा कि प्रोमिनेंट जी के लिए गिव ए बिग हैंड, बिकॉज शी very peacefully and patiently and in a very composed and humble manner, she answered some of the questions which were little difficult, but she handled it in a very nice way. And I would now request Badane ji to honor her with presenting a shawl for sharing her experience with us, so that it becomes memorable one. Please give a big hand. Thank you very much, Pravina ji. Okay, we have now, please, yeah. We have now the next speaker available with us just in time. Pravina ji, do we need any help to drop or something? Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now, we will continue with the subject. नहीं, सेकंड स्पीकर के बाद. हाँ. सेकंड स्पीकर आ गया. अच्छा. आप बैठिए. स्टार्ट. हाँ. So we will continue with the program. Attention please. Okay, tomorrow we are going to visit National Institute of Rural Development and Panchayati Raj. The specialty of this institution is that they work for the rural world. So tomorrow we are going to visit the National Institute of Rural Development and Panchayati Raj, and they have a very nice rural technology park inside the institute, and this institute is working for decades in the rural sector. We are very much dominated by the rural world, so that is going to be a very most relevant visit. So tomorrow we have a very long day. Please come prepared for a long day and taking lunch in the bus. So get ready for that. Now, as a preparatory to that, we have requested Dr. Ramesh Saktivel. Dr. Ramesh Saktivel ji is an associate professor there, and he is looking after the CSR activities, especially in the rural dominance. So now we will request Dr. Ramesh to come on the dais and share his words of wisdom, so that we are prepared for the more questions to be raised when we visit the institute. Give a big hand to Dr. Ramesh. Yeah. Helpage people are here. No, that is for the YouTube. The helpage people are here.
Somebody called him, he will come 4 o'clock.
No, now we want PPT. You have pen drive? we can we try ourselves? It is here. No, it is from there.
Sir, can I start?
Yeah. Once again, say. Yeah. Okay, let us give once again a big hand to Dr. Ramesh, and let us look forward to his address.
So, good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure being with you, and I'm seeing a lot of a different group that I'm addressing. Usually we address government officials, panchayat presidents, BDOs, young children. That's also a privilege for me to talk to a different group. Normally we work with NGOs, we train NGOs on this matter. The corporate social responsibility, as I was asked to speak, and how it can work in rural development, that is my topic. So I'll just quickly talk upon few aspects. Please. Yeah. Madam, next. అచ్చా మీకు రాదా ఇక్కడ వేసుకోండి ఇటు సైడ్ ది లైట్ ఆన్ చేసుకోండి మీకేం కావాలి వేసుకోండి సో ఓహో ఓకే ఫైన్ ఐ థింక్ ఇటు సైడ్ ఏదైనా ఆఫ్ చేయొచ్చు అంటే వాళ్ళకి ఇది ఒకటి ఇట్స్ ఫైన్ ఇట్స్ ఫైన్ రావట్లేదా ఓకే ఓకే యా So, as you all know, corporate social responsibility is a big upcoming, maybe you can say, opportunity to change people's life in India. Government of India anyway spends crores of rupees, but the international funding which comes from other countries used to be something like 15,000 crore per annum, around. It is even less some years. More so nowadays it's becoming a problem. So the NGO sector is finding it difficult, but at the same time the CSR funding, which used to be very small, is growing and it's touching 25,000 crores annum. So it's a big opportunity to tap CSR funding without much difficulty. Normally when you want to seek funding from a foreign donor, you have to have FCRA, you know, Foreign Contribution Regulation Act, lot of due diligence. Their ask is big. They say what size of your organization, who are you IIM, are you somebody from a top reputed institute? I mean, this kind of questions. And always, I worked in the sector for last 20-25 years before coming to NIRD. I was with WaterAid, Save the Children, UNICEF. So like that, I was in different donor agencies, and normally they touch upon big, वो जो रेस के घोड़े होते हैं ना, जो ऑलरेडी जो चल रहा है उसी में पैसा लगाएंगे ताकि they don't fail. They don't like to work with upcoming new people. They don't risk. So that is a problem in normal development funding. But whereas CSR is quite flexible, but only thing is you have to buy in the company's, what you call, trust. They should trust you and you should prove. Otherwise, the gap is not that much. It's very difficult, easy once you know them, they know you, they know that you spend wisely and you are successfully doing the CSR project. It's very easy. Any common organization can get into that mode than the foreign funding. Foreign funding, it is a big ball game and you will not be able to reach anywhere in that domain. So it's a big opportunity for the association to really look into it, and all of you must have worked with some PSUs, some private top corporates, so your own members may be there who have worked and they can better put in a word and then try to mediate and negotiate. But first of all, whether you are ready to undertake such a change in your organization, the association should devise such plans and then proceed. And also, one of the bigger opportunity for me, like personally, if you ask me, normally any organization working like an NGO, others have lot of overheads because they have to pay salaries. They have to have a lot of other requirements to run an NGO or something. But in your case, you are not looking for salaries per se, I would say. You are trying to look at your contribution to the society. You all are pensioners or you are all worked, and you don't need such a big salary. Like normally a NGO worker, 1 lakh, 2 lakh, 3 lakhs per month, or bigger NGOs like Save the Children and all must be paying 4 or 5 lakh. So per their staff, and they have to run projects with that kind of staff, which may not be the case with the association. Probably it's much easier that you have some working hands and you can all drive the program at a very lower budgetary allocation, so that the project effectiveness can be better and all of you are competent, and you don't need big training like normally the youngsters require. Youngsters normally require a lot of training before they get into work, but in your case it's very easy. Only thing is you need to understand which areas we should impact on, which areas we should select. So that's an advantage with the association. When I got the call from Bahrani Saab, then I said, I was thinking what could be the best way to you can impact. So I think probably you can sell, your selling point can be that you have the experience, you have the managerial skill. Only thing is you just need a couple of working hands and then the project can be delivered much faster and easier, and you are spread across India. That's also another big advantage for you. You are not limited by one place or a couple of districts or one district, 2 districts or one state. So you are everywhere. But only thing is you need to really come to that mode of delivery, which is a little different from a typical organization. So you need to understand a little bit of that. Some of you, I'm sure, must have worked in this area also. It may not be new for you, but most of you may not have had the opportunity to work with such a social sector where slightly the thinking is slightly different from a commercial sector angle. So some of you might have worked like that. So CSR is evolving in India. Like I said, one is the funding size, it's increasing, and a lot of companies are yet to really come on board. They're all hiding their money. So when all of them put together, I think probably it will start increasing, and the government is slowly bringing in more accountability. Social audit frameworks are being imposed on CSR now. I think that's a new ask that social audit, people should evaluate their program. These kind of demands are coming. They cannot just spend and then do something and say we have completed our quota, but they also should do audits. They have to do social audits. So these things are coming. What is big opportunity is a lot of innovation is happening, like mobile and using a lot of technologies coming in, and then these kind of things are happening, and also a lot of leveraging. Even government funding, a lot of government funding fail because there is no good connect on the ground. So CSR can really leverage that. Government has a lot of money and it's spending, but the only thing is it's not properly being spent because there is slight lethargy or deviation or lack of interest at some point of time. But you can leverage CSR funding by using, leverage this large amount of money which is not being properly spent due to various reasons which we all know. But if you look at it, normally CSR foundation, around 30-40% of the money is directly spent by them. Most big institutions have their own CSR outfit, like foundations. PSUs also are setting up their own foundations of Reliance or Adani, or you look at Infosys. So all these big Tatas have their own Tata Trust. So like that, around 40% is being spent like that, and funding to NGOs and other entities is the other model, I think, which is the way we can look at it. Like probably the association can look at it, how you can leverage, get into partnership with this CSR entities. That is the opportunity. And the last one is sometimes they work with governments also, like collector writes to them or PM fund and other funds. So they transfer money whenever the government wants in a local area. So this is also three modes of functioning that normally CSR entities have. If you look at the top CSR companies, Reliance, Tatas and banks, PSUs, ONGC, Indian Oil. So this is 18-19 data. I think slightly there is a change now. So they spend around 600-700 crore per company. And if you look at it, it's just top 5 companies spend 70% of CSR. I mean, all others are not even coming in the picture. So next. And roughly, if you look at the companies registered, and it's only 2 crore per company. That's a sad story. When you average it, whatever 18,000 crores which comes, and the number of registered companies which are supposed to be giving CSR donation, it's very low per company, 2 crores only. So that shows there's something wrong in the contributions that many companies are hiding. They are not showing on the books, and they are trying to manipulate. So that is one. And if you look at a lot of money is being spent on the darker areas that you see, health and sanitation, or PM, National Relief Fund, and rural development is one. Like about 1,000 crore is the average figure that these things receive. But a lot of things are going to infrastructure. That's a sad story. Infrastructure, government is also spending, but private, these investments are going towards that. And in fact, really these donations, are they going to help needy people is the question. Most of the time it's spent on roads. PSUs we have seen, Coal India and others we keep hearing. Most of the time, because the MP or MLA requested, they would have spent on a long road that is connecting a village or closer to the plant. So money is spent which is probably could have been done by the government, and something else they could have touched upon. The poor people who require the support could have got the money. So that's why the larger problem is the focus on infrastructure and to put the board that this is done by us. I think that mode of CSR should change gradually to be effective. Otherwise, they will be only duplicating the government's. A lot of CSRs are doing good work, but most of them tend to be on this side to say that we have done something concrete. I think that is a problem. So when you plan, you need to change their mindset and talk to them in a way that, look, Baba, you can effectively work with us to change these kind of things. So that education is required. And if you look at another problem is most of the money is spent in these four, 5 states. Maharashtra receives more than 40% because all the companies are there. And that too in Maharashtra, if you ask, they will say Pune and Mumbai area, but not in Vidarbha and other areas which are poor. But they conveniently spend their money in an area which is already they are working and it's close to them. I think if you look at northeast or northern side and some states, in between, like if you say 1 or 2%, 3% of the 18,000 crore, but 40% of it is going to here and Gujarat and Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. These 3-4 states which have high, large companies, they would like to spend on them. That is also one problem. Next. One of the concern, if you look at, I told you in the first, 5% of the companies contribute 79% of the CSR funding. That's ridiculous for India. Like there are so many companies, like 1,000 odd companies, out of them only 5% are giving more than almost all the CSR money, and all others are not coming. Like I said, 34% is spent directly, and sometimes they spend it on a wrong note, like they create their own school, their own outfits, that will become a proxy investment. So that is also one of the problems that we feel some companies put in their own wealth in a different way, creating their own trust. And also the effective mechanism to monitor this is yet to really come in. Like Ministry of Corporate Affairs has certain norms and audit and clear, even penalizing up to fining them. Earlier it was even jail. I think that has been removed, but now at least it is penalizing happens, like if you are not keeping that properly. And also communities and PRIs, there is very little connect. Like they like to just do something and get away from there, but not have a long-term relationship to look at communities' need, and many of them avoid that. Just go there, spend 1 crore, 10 crore, come out of it. What happens after that, they don't bother. So that is also a problem. They are not leveraging like the resources that you have. Like I know associations which are there can be more effective than NGOs in some cases because they are outsiders. But associations which are remaining, like my father is a president of our RWA in my own place. They fought the case. I know how they are working and what an NGO would have done for the community. So they fought the legal case for the entire colony, 100 houses, all land sealing case. They fought 15 years to reinstate that case. All the resident welfare association took it up and fought 15 years, which is a laudable effort. Otherwise, nobody would have helped them. So associations which are locally working, they have much more connect with the people. So you have an opportunity to bring in that change. Next is the other thing is, if you look at, they don't like to go to remote areas because their bandwidth is, they don't trust anybody. They like to be in their area. So probably you can educate them to come out of it. And also the last 2 points, if you look at it, one is focus on the infrastructure, which I already spoke. They like to build. So I think that mode has to change. You need to really tell them that, look, we can do much better work than spending on buildings. The last one is all the CSR heads, if you look at, usually is HR. The head of CSR in most companies or the HR manager who doesn't understand rural development, doesn't know people's problems. So he is just worried about his own company's HR, but he is also taking on this additional responsibility, which usually is a problem because they are not trained to manage funds for development support. So that is also one area that you can really look upon changing. Next. The opportunity is like, if you really use this money, a lot of good models of demonstrable models can be created in the country. Probably the association should look at that opportunity, what others are not doing, from your wisdom of work, like all of you are senior citizens and you have a lot of wisdom. So probably when you think, you can think even slightly different than the normal social work students who come into the development sector. So they have their own way of training, but you can also think very compassionately, you can look at it and you will find new ways of working. Probably that is a big strength for you, if at all you do it. And the major problem is long-term focus on an area. Like when you are working in an area, CSRs also don't have that long-term focus. NGOs also go by that. Probably you can bring in that. So if you can work for 5 years with a community or in an area, really plan one step by step and really understand, then probably the effectiveness of the implementation will be much higher than an NGO who comes for some time and goes. And the leveraging potential is, like I told you already, a lot of money is there. Only thing is, we need to make it work by talking to them. Don't shy away from talking to government officials, collectors, panchayat presidents, BDOs, or other officials who are in charge of programs. They all have problem in spending. Government, most of the time you look at it, they have a problem in spending. Finally something happens in the last minute. Now, February, March, if you ask any government, ministry is willing to give 50 crore, 100 crore. We have seen this. Most of the time there is a call from Delhi saying that, can you take up this project, 100 crores is unspent. So this is the case in most of the places. So what you should be proactively looking at those opportunity to leverage and work with that. And of course, the soft activities, usually that's why you can negotiate for creating support systems rather than building concrete buildings. So support systems in the, like I know this case, my father's engagement, 15 years they have struggled to, with a lawyer, good lawyer, they could manage to get, otherwise they would have failed. So trying this kind of support, soft support, the communities are requiring, like a lot of entitlements, even pensioners. I see he works on calculations. My house is full of old people who are coming, his colleagues who have lost in the revisions, pay revisions, they would not have calculated. He does that. So I know a lot of such things are missing in the society, that people don't even know that they are getting lower pensions because nobody has told them or nobody has critically reviewed it. Many such services to your own members can be offered. Probably you can find a system of doing that. And last is, of course, today's world is like entrepreneurship, skilling, jobs, how do we create it? Probably CSR funds can really help in creating that. And companies which are in a core activity can align their skilling program in CSR and get people trained, and then they can be made to work under those projects, which can be very effective. So how do you do it? This is development sector work. If you look at it, we need to clearly have a partnership in the local context, understand what works there. So that kind of a local research can be done and then programs can be made. Don't think that it can be pan-India, one program for every state or every district or every place. So you need to understand the context. Each association's branch which is working in different states have to really understand this change. Like other government fails because of this uniform one-size-fit-all approach. Like Delhi mein baith ke when we plan, but it doesn't happen in the states because the schemes are different. Some state governments tweak it sometime, but usually there is a lot of gaps because of this centralized planning. And the second is, there is always a challenge aligning with regulatory systems and efforts that are already going on. You can converge, we call it convergence. Convergence should happen, so you need to really align. The last one is strengthening local governance. So whatever you do, if you can create systems in the community, that is very important, that after you leave, they should not fail. So you should create small associations or groups which will manage even after you withdraw from a particular program. So these are some advantages of working on the CSR PPP model. You have enhanced resources which are available, synergy of expertise and knowledge. CSR companies, sometimes their knowledge can be very useful, the companies which work. So try to leverage that also when you work, so you can identify those kind of thing. Leveraging and networking relationship, this is a major one. Like if you start building that partnership, gradually you can get more and more. I've seen organizations which start with a small funding or a very small effort, but as they grow and they create that environment and their trust in that area, people come running to them. I've seen sometimes we go and say, Baba, aap paisa rakh lo, you do this project because you are more effective than others. So these are some things which you can leverage when you work. Shared risk and responsibility, of course, when you are working together, so there will be less risk. And scalability and replicability, this is what I think is an opportunity for the association, which is you can bring in new thinking in the whole process. So that is one thing. And accountability and transparency, which is a big issue in the development sector. All NGOs have their own problem. They cut corners, they corrupt. This is a big issue. So probably association with, if you are creating that atmosphere, probably more trust will come on you, because the other side is very difficult. Development sector has its own issue. We have seen we fail in projects because they cut corners, and we cannot trust anybody. Sometimes we are searching for good people. So this also happens from the other side. When you look at it, donor side, there are a lot of issues. They cannot just fund anybody, everybody. And I was asked to talk about something on project proposal. I am not really sure how it's going to help. But first thing is, when you write a proposal, for whom you are writing, then who are you writing the proposal for? So one is for the people. So what sort of approach, what is that you are going to write and change in the community, and then really to which organization you are trying to pitch that particular proposal. This is very important to understand the issue. So there is a big process that we use. Normally we call participatory planning approach or log frame approach. Understanding the problem, like you can suppose water supply is a problem. So we have to really look at what are the problems that are finally leading to water supply issues in a particular society or in agriculture. So what are the basic root cause of the problems, and then you try to analyze what could be the solutions with the community. So there are a lot of approaches that are there. And then finally, what kind of funding agency and what person who is likely to read. Like normally there is a critical joke. Like if there is a female head of CSR, your approach should be a little different, or a male CSR, you can pitch in separately in a different tone. Like sometimes projects also matter, like menstrual hygiene issue. Yeah, male menstrual CSR manager will not understand it is a big problem, but a female person will understand, or something like that. So you have to really understand how you are making your proposals more effective. So proposal writing is very key. So I think you can read, there are n number of, even in the Google, when you Google it, you will find it. So normally we call this as a logical framework approach. Logical framework approach is a tool that is used in World Bank and other international agencies, or big agencies look for this kind of an approach, wherein you really plan in terms of what is the input that we are planning. Like it may be just drilling a borewell, like issue is water supply problem in some X number of villages. So the input could be drilling 100 borewells in that community. That is input. What would be the output? It is functional borewells in 100 villages for 1,000 or 2,000 people or 1 lakh people, like that. That is an output that you have got functional and good quality water available in 100 villages for 1 lakh communities, something like that could be the output. So whatever intervention you do, you clearly plan that when we plan, what would be the measurable income. So that's what we count, what we call as indicators. So we are able to, after funding, when the donor asks or when the donor sees it, when I fund this, this many number of people, this many number of villages, this particular issue, like that clearly it is able to touch upon. So that is what the output is. The outcome is, when you have an improved water supply, what will happen? It will ease the burden of women, there will be less disease in the community, like that. These kind of things are measured and what we wish to achieve. So we like to reduce the burden, we like to increase the water frequency, good quality of water, all these things will come. And finally the impact, CSR companies will say, what is the impact when I do something? The impact is like you have reduced diarrheal disease and deaths, or under 5 children, or whatever, these kind of impact, the larger impact can be shown. So like that, clearly when you plan, so the proposal becomes like, it has to follow a sequential logic. That's why it's called logical framework. Like when you touch upon an activity, it should have touched upon the goal also. You cannot just do an activity and not touch upon the overall goal of the project. So it has to really have a logic at every stage, right from the beginning to the end. So that's how it is looked upon. And a clear need assessment is required. So strategic partnerships, capacity building, this is very important when you look at development work, like training. You all should come to NIRD for more program. I wish some of you can attend our programs on rural development or particular aspects in rural development. You can all, definitely you are welcome. Anybody is welcome. So don't think that we will not entertain. You can come as a group also if it is done, or you can come in our regular programs with other officials and other NGOs also. And monitoring and learning, so very important to learn. Monitoring is one thing, that whether whatever you have planned is happening, so you should keep on monitoring. And learning is, it's very important to refine, and then again the knowledge has to be understood so that you can plan things better in the future. And sustainability is another important factor. Whatever you plan, at least it should be there even after certain years, like 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, it should not fail. So plan such components which will have long-lasting effect on the community. So some areas in RD, so when sir said what are the areas, but I was breaking my head, how do I put it in a framework? But normally water sanitation is a very touchy component for CSR, like putting a water point and water filters in schools, and water is always a touchy thing, and sanitation also, like school toilet building for girls and children, or public toilet somewhere. So these are very important area. And waste and wastewater management, like solid waste management is also a big issue that you can I'm completing. So in solid waste management, usually money is there, people don't work because there is no involvement of the local association. So probably this could be an immediate opportunity for you. And wastewater management, rainwater harvesting, these are all big topics, but money is there, people don't do it properly. So it's very easy to get these things done when you are locally situated. I can go for 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Education. Lot of money is spent on education, building school blocks and other things. So that already CSR is doing, but what they are not doing is mostly the soft part of it, like giving books or tuition centers, running tuition centers. These kind of things are also important. Computers and other things what kids can get. Livelihood and entrepreneurship, it's a big area. Set up these facilities in communities you work, so that people can come. Like I know we do quite a lot of entrepreneurial. Tomorrow you will be coming, you will see. Like a lot of women can work in facilities that can be created under CSR. Like it could be a tailoring unit, it could be a soap surf phenyl making unit, like that. A lot of things we train, and it's very successful. Small entrepreneurs we can create. We don't need big companies to sell soap. Soap, Unilever need not sell. Soap can be made locally, hand wash can be made locally. Phenyl is the best thing that can be made locally. It's just few minutes job. Why we should buy from Unilever? So like that, in a local entrepreneurship can be done. Healthcare is a big area. Like I think senior citizen, being senior citizens, I think your focus can be really on that, including healthcare camps to equipments to wheelchair and other kind of provisions that what people, like some people sometimes chronically they are not able to walk, what support they need, artificial limbs or artificial, these kind of things also you can link these people to such facilities. So that is also one area. Agriculture, of course, a lot of things can be done in the farming sector. Now, farmers producer organization is one important tool that bringing farmers together and marketing their produce or creating this thing. This is a big thing that is happening. NABARD and all can help you in that. A lot of focus is being given on that. That can be one. And civic communities, of course, you cannot do away with it. Street lights, community halls, sports facilities, libraries, tuition centers, roads, parks. I think this CSR would love this. If you are properly planning it, you can, because they like the board to be seen, funded by, so on, so you can easily bank on that. Last is your senior citizen thing, like one is counseling. Legal services, from my experience, I feel you all have the potential to really change. Like a lot of people struggle without proper legal services, and some of you may be lawyers, and you can easily take on this. And finally is I think this is what I wanted to tell, and the big opportunity is like you can give jobs to many youngsters. When you lead, association can really adopt these young boys with zeal and they can work under you. I think you can make a big difference. With this I stop, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Dr. Ramesh. Haji? All these slides, we will request Dr. Ramesh also to give us soft copy. तो जितना भी यहाँ पे आप स्लाइड्स देखे हैं, इसको लिखने का जरूरत नहीं है. ये एक हफ्ते के बाद में हमारा AISCCON के वेबसाइट में न्यूज़ और इवेंट्स वाले में ये सारा स्लाइड्स आपको वहाँ मिल जाएगा. वहाँ से आप पढ़ सकते हैं, डाउनलोड कर सकते हैं और आगे उसको सोच सकते हैं, जो भी आपको करना है. और एक बार और आप डॉक्टर रमेश के लिए तालियां बजा दें. उसका मैं रीज़न बता रहा हूँ तालियां मांगने का. वो रीज़न ये है कि जो लास्ट स्लाइड आपने देखी, एरियाज ऑफ इंटरवेंशन, ये पूरा खदान है कल जहां हम लोग जा रहे हैं. तो नॉलेज का खदान है. अब इस माइंड से आप कितना निकाल सकते हैं, कितना निकालना चाहते हैं, ये आपकी श्रद्धा है. तो लास्ट वाला जो है उसके लिए आप सारे क्वेश्चंस तैयार कर लीजिए. हम लोग वहाँ 2 घंटा रहेंगे, डायरेक्टर जनरल भी उनके रहेंगे, डॉक्टर रमेश भी रहेंगे, डॉक्टर कैथरीसन भी रहेंगे, सुबह SM राव भी रहेंगे. तो वो सवाल आप रात भर में सोच लीजिए और सोच के कुछ ऐसे सवाल बनाइए जो कि चैलेंजिंग हो इस संस्था के लिए. कैसे चैलेंजिंग हो उसका मैं एक आपको दूसरा एग्जाम्पल दे देता हूं. जैसे सोचना क्या है, क्यों माइंड को इग्नाइट करना है. तो अभी मैंने आधा घंटा पहले आपको कहा कि हिंदुस्तान में वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन एक्ट है कि वाइल्ड लाइफ में अगर कोई प्रॉब्लम होता है तो उसको भारत सरकार प्रोटेक्ट करेगी. और हमारे ह्यूमन बीइंग के लिए कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन में लिखा है राइट टू लिव विथ डिग्निटी. ये भी लिखा हुआ है. तो ह्यूमैनिटी को ये है कि राइट टू लिव विथ डिग्निटी, और टाइगर को है राइट फॉर वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन. अब दोनों, अगर मैं और टाइगर दोनों पैराडाइज सर्किल में खड़े हो जाएं, तो लॉज ऑफ लैंड के हिसाब से टाइगर अगर मेरे को खाएगा तो लॉज ऑफ लैंड के हिसाब से टाइगर को प्रोटेक्शन एक्ट में गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया एज पर लॉज ऑफ लैंड प्रोटेक्शन देगी. और मेरा जो राइट ऑफ लाइफ विथ डिग्निटी है उसका क्या होगा ये मुझे नहीं पता. तो मैं आपसे यही गुजारिश करना चाह रहा हूं कि आज के बाद में अगले 48 घंटे काइंडली सोइए मत, अपने दिमाग को सोने मत दीजिए और कुछ ऐसे सवाल पुटअप कीजिए जो कि हमारे इस संस्थान के, जो कि नेशनल संस्थान है, उनके लिए चैलेंजिंग हो, उनके लिए जवाब देना चैलेंजिंग हो। जब आप वो कर पाएंगे तो आपका अपने आप जोश और पैशन बन जाएगा वो एरियाज ऑफ इंटरवेंशन में अच्छे प्रोजेक्ट लाने के लिए। तो ये लास्ट वाली स्लाइड को आप आज रात भर जरूर सोच लीजिए। और अब मैं मिस्टर बेंदीगिरी जी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि वो काइंडली डायस पर आए और हम सभी की ओर से शॉल से डॉक्टर रमेश को ऑनर करें। प्लीज गिव वंस अगेन बिग हैंड टू बेंदीगिरी जी एंड बिग हैंड टू डॉक्टर रमेश।
Thank you. Very nice. Tomorrow we'll meet tomorrow. And if you have time, then you can have tea.
Give your mobile number.
I'll share it with sir.
Yeah. You can share it. Put it. You can share me by email.
Yeah.
Share it.
The slides I he's asking my mobile number.
Email. You can tell him I will give it.
Thank you. Thank you.
And if you have time, then take tea. Otherwise,
I'll leave. The car is waiting. Thank you.
thanks a lot. I appreciate it. See you tomorrow.
अब हम लोग का समय आ गया है फोटो, अब हमारा समय आ गया है फोटो खिंचवाने का। तो मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा हमारी CSR कमेटी बदाने जी और रामचंद्र जी डाइस पे आ जाएं। और हम लोग 5 वर्किंग ग्रुप अभी फाइनल कर चुके हैं, तो 5 का फोटो अभी खींचेंगे। बाकी वर्किंग ग्रुप कल सुबह 9 बजे अनाउंस होंगे और बाकी वर्किंग ग्रुप के फोटो कल सुबह 9 बजे खींचे जाएंगे। और 9 से 9:30 बजे तक हर ग्रुप के एक सज्जन जो लीडर है वो 1 या 2 मिनट अपने विचार प्रकट करेंगे कल सुबह। आज रात को आप सोच लीजिए कि आपको क्या पुटअप करना है। और मैं CSR कमेटी से भी रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि काइंडली डायस पे आ जाए और समवन टू टेक द फोटोग्राफ। Who is taking the photograph?
No, we are closing 5 photos and close.
आप लोग बैठ जाइए, मैं आ रहा हूँ। नहीं, मैं ग्रुप अनाउंस कर रहा हूँ। ये ग्रुप नंबर 1 थोड़ा जल्दी से सुन लीजिए भैया। 5 बजे हमारा कल्चरल प्रोग्राम है, बीच में चाय भी पीनी है, तो टाइम मत लगाइएगा। ग्रुप नंबर 1 मिस्टर बेंदीगिरी जी, मिस्टर SM सब स्टेज पे आ जाइए। बेंदीगिरी जी सब लोग स्टेज पे आ जाइए। ग्रुप 1 जल्दी से। बेंदीगिरी जी, SM पाटिल जी छत्तीसगढ़ और सगरम गीता जी तेलंगाना और मेहर जी उड़ीसा, शेख साहब, विश्वास देवल साहब मध्य प्रदेश, यामला साहब छत्तीसगढ़, नायक जी संबलपुर, रामनारायण सेठ। ये हमारे 9 मेंबर हैं ग्रुप 1 के। ये सब ग्रुप फोटो इनका खींचेंगे और ये कल सुबह में काइंडली गिव इट फोटो। हाँ जी, ग्रुप 1 के लिए तालियां बजा दीजिए। अब मैं ग्रुप 2 को, थैंक यू वेरी मच ग्रुप 1, सी यू टुमारो मॉर्निंग 9 o'clock। सुबह में आपको बताना है कि आपने क्या सोचा। ग्रुप 2 आंध्र प्रदेश, रामचंद्र राव जी, मुदा कवि जी, थोड़ा जल्दी जल्दी आ जाइए स्टेज पर। मुदा कवि जी कर्नाटका, और रंगाराव जी, हाँ पांडु रंगाराव जी, साहू जी उड़ीसा, साहू जी उड़ीसा, और अशोक, महाराष्ट्र से अशोक साहब, महाराष्ट्र अशोक साहब, DS कुमार साहब, वही महाराष्ट्र, और रेड्डी जी तेलंगाना, रेड्डी तेलंगाना। थोड़ा जल्दी आ जाइए। ये है हम लोग का ग्रुप 2 आंध्र प्रदेश। कोई छोटा तो नहीं है इसमें। ये सबका फोटो 10 साल रहेगा। थोड़ा कंगी उंगली करके आइएगा, और जिनका फोटो सुबह में खींचेगा वो पाउडर वाउडर क्रीम लगा के आइएगा, क्योंकि कल का बहुत लंबा दिन है। कोई बचा है आंध्र प्रदेश? आंध्र प्रदेश को छूटा, जल्दी आ जाइए। और नो ग्रुप 2 ऑल ओवर ग्रुप 2। Should I repeat the name? Group 2, रामचंद्र राव, मुदा कवि जी, रंगाराव जी, साहू जी उड़ीसा, अशोक जी महाराष्ट्र, कुमार जी एंड रेड्डी जी तेलंगाना। ऑल ग्रुप्स टेकन? 2 ग्रुप हो गया ना। थैंक यू वेरी मच ग्रुप 2। सुबह 9 बजे आपको 2 मिनट बोलना है कि आप क्या करने वाले हैं। Third group. All will have to come back to this hall after taking tea, because 5 o'clock is the cultural program. So gentlemen, we have less time for the tea, so please be fast. Group 3. Group 3, Secunderabad Reddy ji. Secunderabad Reddy ji. सत्यनारायण रेड्डी जी इधर आइए। एपी आंध्र प्रदेश सत्यनारायण रेड्डी जी स्टेज पर आइए। अप्पाराव जी एपी। MCH अप्पाराव जी आंध्र प्रदेश। MCH अप्पाराव जी आंध्र प्रदेश स्टेज में आइए। सत्यनारायण राव रेड्डी जी आंध्र प्रदेश स्टेज में आइए। SM पाटिल जी छत्तीसगढ़ स्टेज पर आइए।
सूर्यनारायण रेड्डी।
सूर्यनारायण
नॉट सत्यनारायण।
ओके, सूर्यनारायण रेड्डी, आई स्टैंड करेक्टेड। सूर्यनारायण रेड्डी जी आंध्र प्रदेश। कुलकर्णी जी कर्नाटका। मिसेस साहू ओडिशा। थोड़ा स्पीड से आइए, हम लोग को जल्दी चाय पीना है और उसके बाद में 5 बजे कल्चरल प्रोग्राम में डांस भी करना है सभी को। जम्बाले जी, अंकुश जम्बाले जी महाराष्ट्र। जमाले जी थोड़ा जल्दी आइए। सुलभ, डॉक्टर सुलभ कुमार महाराष्ट्र। डॉक्टर सुलभ कुमार महाराष्ट्र। ओके। मुंडैया जी तेलंगाना मुंडैया जी। रेड्डी राजा रेड्डी जी तेलंगाना। नरसिम्हा राव जी आर नरसिम्हा राव जी। छूट गए आपने दिया हुआ है नाम।
अशोक जी नाम लिया है ये ग्रुप,
उसमें आगे कुछ नहीं लिखा, सिर्फ अशोक लिखा।
अरे तो वो टाइप अपने अशोक लिख लीजिए।
आप दोनों में रहिए, दोनों जगह लड्डू मिलेगा आपको खाए। ये कौन है?
One. Banwar. Banga. बंगा रेड्डी जी महाराष्ट्र से, बंगा रैया जी महाराष्ट्र से, महाराष्ट्र बंगा रैया जी, वेंकटेश्वरा जी आंध्र प्रदेश, वेंकटेश्वरा जी आंध्र प्रदेश, वेंकटेश्वरा रेड्डी आंध्र प्रदेश। थोड़ा जल्दी आइए, थोड़ा अंदर चल जाइए आप, अंदर। आपका मेरा फोटो बहुत आ गया है, आपका फोटो याद रखना है, मेरा फोटो चलेगा। जानकी रामाराव एपी, जानकी रामाराव, राजू, okay, we will correct it, yeah. Okay, so group number 4, please take the photographs. Please cover everybody, because everybody has to be responsible. So group number 5, thank you very much group number 4. कल सुबह 9 बजे आपको 2 मिनट बोलना है। ग्रुप नंबर 5, पुष्पा, हाँ, ग्रुप नंबर 5 पुष्पा साहू जी, पुष्पा साहू जी, चंद्रशेखरैया कर्नाटका, चंद्रशेखरैया कर्नाटका, पुष्पा साहू छत्तीसगढ़। और उसके बाद नामदेव दफल जी महाराष्ट्र, नामदेव जी, नामदेव जी जल्दी, नामदेव जी जल्दी, हाँ, नामदेव जी दफल, सुरेखा, सुरेखा, हाँ, सुरेखा जी महाराष्ट्र, सुरेखा जी, सुरेखा जी महाराष्ट्र, थोड़ा जल्दी से आइए। उसका मैं अशोक कुमार तेलंगाना, अशोक कुमार तेलंगाना। उसके बाद में पी दयानंद जी, पी दयानंद जी, उसके बाद भूमन्ना जी, थोड़ा जल्दी आ जाइए। अंजैया, उसके बाद में अंजैया, तेलंगाना अंजैया जी, अंजैया जी तेलंगाना। तो ये है ग्रुप 5, और इनका भी जल्दी से फोटो ले लीजिए। और ग्रुप 5 को जोर से तालियां बजा दीजिए।
मेरा नाम was not mentioned.
6th and 7th which group? दूसरा ग्रुप में आ जाइए कल सुबह 6 बजे। Tomorrow you come in tomorrow another group.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah. No, rest of the group we will announce tomorrow morning. We have not yet able to finish the entire list. No. All other names will come by tomorrow morning 9 o'clock. Because we are hard pressed, we have failed properly, not able to finalize 95 names. So we have been able to finalize half of it, and rest of the half of it we will announce tomorrow morning. So kindly bear with us. And break for tea, relax, and then 5 o'clock sharp. Hello, attention please. Please enjoy the tea quickly, and then come prepared for entertainment and relaxing at 5 o'clock for the cultural program. And after the cultural program, keep your reading and thinking on until midnight. Thank you very much. Enjoy the TV and see you back at 5 o'clock. Thanks a lot. Tomorrow morning we are meeting at 9 o'clock. And at 12:30 we are boarding the bus for going to NIRD. Lunch will be given, packet lunch, and you have to sing songs in the bus and eat your lunch.
And what about that bus?
Play Antakshari.
Bus contribution.
रामचंद्र बोला नहीं अभी तक ना.
करना होगा यार, नहीं तो कलेक्ट ही कीजिए, किसी को लगा दो कलेक्शन.
Thank you very much. Please assemble back at 5 o'clock sharp.
ఆయన ఇక్కడ లేకుంటే పోయినా సత్యనారాయణ పోయినమ్మా, అందుకని ఆయన కూడా పోయినాడు. ఎందుకంటే 100 పనులు ఆయనకు అందరూ వచ్చి ఆయన కనిపించారు.
बोले
नहीं पढ़े कौन? हाँ पढ़ने वाले कौन है?
अपन ही।
नहीं यहाँ जगह ही नहीं होती मूवमेंट के लिए तो।
हाँ हाथ ही नहीं मिला।
दोबारा का राइट
जो कल पढ़े सही नहीं पढ़े। मदीना की स्टार्ट करना सॉन्ग।
नहीं एक मिनट।
मतीन आंटी
How will I do it? You need to.
भरत साहब आ गए कुर्सी पर लिया।
यहाँ
भरत साहब आ गए कुर्सी पर लिया।
बस सही है।
सामने बिठाइए ना।
वाइट ड्रेस में राइट। वाइट क्या करना है उनको?
वही मैं आपसे पूछ रही थी दुकान में चाय शेयर जो मैंने आपके साथ शेयर किया है वही मिला। हाँ जी मेरे पास है।
है कहते हिफाजत से है ले लिया कहते कहीं को टेढ़ा हो गया देखिए। अरे टेढ़ा हो गया और हाँ
इसमें फाइल करना
आपका नेट कनेक्टेड है मैम इसमें। आप इसको इससे कॉपी
आप सब देखेंगे 60 इयर्स से शुरू होके 70, 80, 90 इयर्स तक लोग आ गए हैं। वो अपना टैलेंट से हम लोग सबको एनकरेज करेंगे, रिजुवेनेट एनर्जी करेंगे। इसीलिए आप सब साइलेंस से बैठ के सबको पूरा प्रोग्राम होने के बाद तालियां बजाइए तो वो लोग को एनकरेजमेंट हो जाते हैं। स्कूल बच्चों को तो एनकरेजमेंट की ज़रूरत नहीं, कॉलेज स्टूडेंट्स को भी ज़रूरत नहीं, लेकिन हमारा एज लोग को ज़रूरत बहुत है। वो लोग को बाहर लाने के लिए हम कितना कोशिश किए हैं, आप लोग किसी को भी मालूम नहीं है। दे फील शाई टू कम आउट ऑफ देयर हाउस बिकॉज ऑफ देयर एज एंड बिकॉज ऑफ देयर फ्रस्ट्रेशन। दे फील शाई टू से दैट एवरीवन विल से दैट वी आर ओल्ड, वी आर नॉट फिट टू डू एनीथिंग। नो, इट्स रॉन्ग। एक्सपीरियंस से वजह से सब कुछ कर सकते हैं वो लोग। सो लेट अस एनकरेज देम, लेट अस क्लैप, लेट अस प्लीज। सो नाउ वी आर स्टार्टिंग अवर प्रोग्राम विथ गणेश వెల్కమ్ సాంగ్ శుక్లం. మీరు వెల్కమ్ సాంగ్ అంటే స్వాగతం పాడతారు కదా, శుక్లాం భరతనం పాడి వినాయకుడు అదే లేవట్లేదు. అయితే మీరే శుక్లాం భరతనం చదివి
శుక్లాం భరతనం. శుక్లాం భరధరం విష్ణుం శశివర్ణం చతుర్భుజం అన్నవదనం జాయే సర్వవిఘ్నోపశాంతయే అజనానన గజనం గదంతం నాం ఏకదంతం ఉపాస్మహే.
See everybody, he finished his prayer. Now he is going to welcome the elders in Telugu. It's a Telugu song.
స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం వయోవృద్ధులకు స్వాగతం, స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం వయోవృద్ధులకు స్వాగతం, యోధాను యోధులకు స్వాగతం, వీరాది వీరులకు స్వాగతం, వజ్ర సంకల్ప యోధుల్లారా, అతిరథుల్లారా, మహారథుల్లారా, సకల కళా సంయోధుల్లారా, భావితరాల శాసకుల్లారా, స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం వయోవృద్ధులకు స్వాగతం. చిత్రమైనది యౌవనం, విచిత్రమైనది వార్ధక్యం, వృద్ధుడనేనని కృంగకు, నవ సమాజ నిర్మాతవు నీవు, మిత ఆహారం తీసుకో, నీ విజ్ఞాన్ని పంచుకో, స్వాగతం సుస్వాగతం వయోవృద్ధులకు స్వాగతం. సొంత లాభం మానుకో, పేద ప్రజలను ఆదుకో, నవ్వించడము అలవర్చుకో, యౌవనంగా ఉండిపో, యోగాభ్యాసం నేర్చుకో, ఎల్లర నక్కువ చేర్చుకో, స్వాగతం వయోవృద్ధులకు స్వాగతం.
Thank you very much, Shankarrao garu. Friends, age is just a number. We all know that. Today we are very happy to see our All India Senior Citizens Confederation President Sri Badane ji, our CSR Committee Chairman, our Manohar Lal ji. So, and the main person who is at the back of us, Sri Ramachandra garu, President of AISCCON, and our Chairman Sri R.N. Mittal garu. All of them are behind the success of the program. Now, as I told you, age is not the number, and not only silence here, silence. Age is just a number. It's nothing but a number. See here, many aged persons are there. Many of them are not able to walk. They are not able to speak. They are not able to do anything on their own. But they are really active and energetic when they are doing cultural items. इसीलिए श्रीमती मतीन अंसारी, she is the madam behind all the cultural program of today. Eldest of the program is 93-year-old. Along with her, see, the third generation is also participating. So, Mrs. Mateen Ansari is going to take the mic and tell about the program.
Good evening, everyone. I'm very honored to have this august audience here to see our cultural program. We have an intergenerational group here. We have 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 9-year-olds, and 90-plus-year-olds. So please give them a round of applause. My young friend Jyoti will now explain about Dobara, and then the show will start.
Good evening, everybody, the presidents and the respected jury of CSR, and everybody who has made it to this evening. And Shobha Madam, thank you for the lovely speech and the energy. So I'm here to talk about this most human organization headed by a dynamic human soul, that is Mateen Ansari. We are already talking, age is just a number. You can just see her, this lady gets up at 4 in the morning and is rotating and making around 1,000 people across the globe alive mentally, psychologically, physically, socially, and financially. Please, 3 cheers to this human soul. So good evening to all from Dobara. Dobara is a platform for social well-being. Dobara is focused on minimizing isolation and loneliness amongst the elderly. Dobara asserts that isolation and loneliness is the root cause of mental stress, leading to chronic disease in the elderly. Hence, our focus is on socialization and well-being for senior citizens. Dobara conducts unique monthly and annual events for senior citizens of the Twin Cities. All are welcome to join these. Dobara is thankful for this opportunity to introduce the essence of Hyderabad to this august audience gathered here from all over India. Thank you. I hand over the mic to Shahnaz Hussain.
Thank you, Jyoti. Hyderabad is an architectural, cultural extravaganza. It is known as the City of Pearls, exuding a rich tapestry of culture, history, and traditions. Now we bring to you the enchanting aspects of Hyderabad through intergenerational interaction, ages 3 to 90 and more. Hyderabad is a melting pot of cultures and heritage. The various rulers left a lasting imprint on the city's architecture and lifestyle. The regal influence is seen in the impressive palaces, stately tombs, and resplendent monuments in the city. Hyderabad beautifully balances its historical heritage with its modern-day advancements. While the historic monuments showcase the city's past grandeur, contemporary landmarks such as the high-tech city and the towering cyber towers highlight Hyderabad as a global IT destination. The world-famous Hyderabadi biryani is an aromatic rice dish layered with succulent meat or vegetables and fragrant spices. Other Hyderabadi gastronomical delights are halim, bagare baigan, dum ka murg, and delectable desserts such as khubani ka meetha, double ka meetha, and kaddu ki kheer. The City of Pearls, Hyderabad, is renowned for its exquisite pearl jewelry and gemstones. Our participants are all decked up to show these to you. We have the Satlara, the Jugni, the Lacha Karan Pool, the Mohan Mala, and more. Telugu and Urdu are the primary languages spoken in Hyderabad, reflecting the linguistic diversity. Urdu, the language of the Nizam's court, remains an integral part of the city's cultural fabric. English is prevalent owing to the city's cosmopolitan nature and prominence as an IT hub. Typically, Dakhni words used are kaiko, how, nakko, itaich, parsu, and the list goes on. Hyderabad's royal past is reflected in the local dress code, which echoes the grandeur of the Nizam era. Landmark events in the child's growth cycle are celebrated with gusto. We bring to you two such events. The Bismillah is the initiation of the child into literacy and learning at 4 years, 4 months and 4 days. Grandparents play a major role in this ceremony.
Stand up, grandparents.
The Roza Rakhai is another landmark in the child's life, where around the age of 9 to 10, the child observes the first Roza in the month of Ramzan. Children are dressed in traditional bridal finery, both boys and girls. Laddus are placed in front of the child, and the child recites the first alphabets, repeating after an elderly grandparent. The laddus are then distributed to all. The traditional attire for men is the sherwani, kurta chudidar, and sadri or waistcoat is also popular. The dhoti kurta is also a formal dress. Women turn out elegantly for functions like the Bismillah, Roza Rakhai, and Shadi, dressed in khada dupatta, gharara, sharara, salwar kurta, the inimitable sari symbolizes grace and opulence, and the typical South Indian belt, badanam, on a sari.
Where is my Jyoti?
The dholak ke geet in the local Dakhni lingo is a must for every occasion. They are sung with a beat of the dholak. Here, I invite the star of the evening, our elegant, talented nanogenarian, Begum Shaheen Sultana Moidu, who will sing a dholak ke geet for us. Please welcome our inimitable nanogenarian with a huge round of applause.
मैं बोलना भी एक्शन कैसा करेंगे हाँ ये एक्शन कैसा करेंगे इधर आओ
A very good evening everyone.
इधर आओ
Good evening. A wonderful evening. Our Prime Minister has declared this year as Millets Year. Millets. जिससे रोटी भी बनती है, जवार की रोटी, बाजरे की रोटी. नॉर्मली हम सुनते हैं सिर्फ गेहूं की रोटी, लेकिन आज हमारे मोइडू मैम हमारे सामने बताने वाले हैं कि जवारे की या तो बाजरे की रोटी बनती कैसी है. So let's give a huge round of applause to Sultana Shaheen Moidu.
अब जब मैं रोटी बनाऊंगी, मेरी दरख्वास्त है कि आप सब मेरे साथ रोटी बनाना है। औरतों और मर्दों में कोई फ़र्क नहीं है रोटी बनाने का। आजकल मर्द भी इतना ही काम करते हैं जितनी औरतें करती हैं, औरतें भी इतनी ही काम करने लगी हैं जो मर्द करते हैं। तो मेरे ख्याल में आप सब मिलकर मेरे साथ जवारी की रोटी बनाएंगे। मैं एक दफ़ा बोलूँगी और आप लोग 2 दफ़ा बोलेंगे। आप लोग 2 दफ़ा बोलेंगे, तो याद रखिए ताकि मुझे अपनी सांस को संभालने का मौका मिल जाए। मैं मर जाऊं। अजमेर से मोरा भाई, थोड़ा बाजरा लायो रे।
अजमेर से मोरा भाई थोड़ा बाजरा लायो रे।
जब इस बाजरे को कूटन बैठी,
जब इस बाजरे
को
कूटन
बैठी,
जब इस बाजरे को कूटन बैठी,
मुसल छुट छुट जाए मोरा बाजरा,
मुसल छुट छुट जाए मोरा बाजरा, मुसल छुट छुट जाए मोरा बाजरा।
हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा,
हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा। Everybody!
हाय कसम
बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा।
जब इस बाजरे को फटकन बैठी,
जब इस बाजरे को फटकन बैठी, जब इस बाजरे को फटकन बैठी,
भूसा उड़ उड़ जाए मोरा बाजरा,
भूसा उड़ उड़ जाए मोरा बाजरा, भूसा उड़ उड़ जाए मोरा बाजरा।
हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम
बाजरा, हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा।
जब इस बाजरे को गूंदन बैठी,
जब इस बाजरे को गूंदन बैठी, जब इस बाजरे को गूंदन बैठी,
उंगलियां चिपक चिपक जाए मोरा बाजरा,
उंगलियां चिपक चिपक जाए मोरा बाजरा, उंगलियां चिपक चिपक जाए मोरा बाजरा।
हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी
कसम बाजरा, हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा।
जब इस बाजरे को बेलन बैठी,
जब इस बाजरे को बेलन बैठी, जब इस बाजरे को बेलन बैठी,
रोटी खिसक खिसक जाए मोरा बाजरा,
रोटी खिसक खिसक जाए मोरा बाजरा, रोटी खिसक खिसक जाए मोरा बाजरा।
हाय कसम बाजरा,
तेरी कसम बाजरा, हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा।
जब इस बाजरे को सेकन बैठी,
जब इस बाजरे को सेकन बैठी, जब इस बाजरे को सेकन बैठी,
उंगलियां जल जल जाए मोरा बाजरा,
उंगलियां जल जल जाए मोरा बाजरा, उंगलियां जल जल जाए मोरा बाजरा।
हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम
Everybody! हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा।
जब इस बाजरे को खाने बैठी,
जब इस बाजरे को खाने बैठी, जब इस बाजरे को खाने बैठी,
पेट में गुड़ गुड़ हुए मोरा बाजरा,
पेट में गुड़ गुड़ हुए मोरा बाजरा, पेट में गुड़ गुड़ हुए मोरा बाजरा।
हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा,
हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा, हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी कसम बाजरा, हाय कसम बाजरा, तेरी
So what do you say? Age is a number? So if you are young enough, can we stand for Shaheen Maudoo? If you can stand, everybody. Clapping and standing for the spirit of life, everybody. Those who can stand. Clapping and standing. That is life. Sharing, enjoying, emotions, experience. So, cheers to Hyderabad, cheers to Maudoo Madam, cheers to Mateen Ansari, cheers to Dabara! Cheers to Dabara! Once more! Thank you everybody for standing up. Thank you, Sir, President Sir, for standing and appreciating. Could you like to say something?
Hello. Good evening. We are all in the relaxing mode now, but I still have one thing to say, that Mateen Ansari, you see, when we were organizing this program of the CSR Avenue workshop, I was looking for someone who can conduct and steer our opening ceremony. And then I asked Mr. R.N. Mittal ji that please suggest some name from Hyderabad whom I can reach out. I got the name of Madam Mateen Ansari ji. Then I was first surprised that we have been working on this program for last 4 months. April onwards, continuously we are struggling. And Mr. Ramchandra and his team and everybody, there are about more than a dozen of people working for 4 months to bring this program into this stage, which is a 3 days workshop. Now, the first challenge to me was that I have not met a person. How can I convey what is the insight of this program and what we want to look for and how to conduct this program? It was a very difficult thing. So how to build the trust? Then Archana ji, in Mr. Mittal's daughter-in-law, she arranged a WhatsApp video conference call. And Mateen ji, myself and Archana ji, we have been talking. And that is where the trust and confidence was built. Without meeting each other, just on one conference call. So that was quite encouraging to me. And the second thing is that we exchanged only 4 or 5 emails on the way what we are looking for, and her replies on to me were quite sportive, with the last sentence ending always, "Okay, I will come to your expectations." So that was the confidence which I got, that every mail which I was writing, the answer was that I have read it, I have noted it, but I will do it to my satisfaction. And today morning I saw her for 2 hours. She conducted the program really much more than my expectations. Give her a big hand to her for making a trust over one video conferencing call. And kindly believe that we had arranged a YouTube live. And this YouTube live is being watched by people in Europe also, and we have got a feedback from Europe which is quite encouraging. And that is the social world today. So on behalf of all of you, now she has arranged a other side of the coin, that is the entertainment. So please relax and enjoy the entertainment. And on behalf of all of you, I would like to honor. Okay, I would like to honor her on your behalf. Thank you very much.
Please close. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Hyderabad's amazing elderly never miss a chance to captivate the blend of culture, royal tradition, pearl jewelry, delightful cuisine, and linguistic diversity to ensure an unforgettable experience for travelers, making Hyderabad a must-visit destination in India. Thank you. Salam. Namaste. नहीं जाना
ठीक है आपका भी था ना वो सब बोलिए
सब लोग बुजुर्ग हैं, प्लीज जल्दी फोटो खींचिए और नीचे आ जाइए प्लीज। सब लोग इंतजार में हैं, प्लीज या प्लीज। या फास्ट प्लीज। శ్రీనివాస్ ఇంకా ఎంతసేపు చాలా వెయిటింగ్. Okay, thank you very much Mrs. Ansari ma'am and जयम्मा and वेंकटेश कहाँ पर हैं? పిలుచుకురాపో జయమ్మ ని వెంకటేష్ కుర్చీలని కల్చరల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ మీరు కాదు పిల్లలు కాదు. ఇప్పుడే కాదు కొంచెం గ్యాప్ కొంచెం సేపు. हेलो एवरीबॉडी, अभी तक आप हिंदी का प्रोग्राम देख चुके हैं. अब साइलेंस प्लीज, साइलेंस हियर. हेलो हियर, साइलेंस प्लीज, साइलेंस एवरीवेयर. अब आप तेलुगु का एक गाना सुन रहे हैं. आप लोग सबको नमस्कार के बारे में मालूम है, इसीलिए श्रीमती हाईमोती भीमन्ना, the writer, singer, and she is the founder of Bhimanna Sahiti Nidhi, the best women who received international awards too. She is going to sing Namaskar song. Silence please. Meanwhile, they'll remove everything, the chairs and all. हेलो
सभा सरस्वती की नमस्कारम. नमस्कारम 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 ईश्वरी. नमस्कारम 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 ईश्वरी. नमस्कारम परम विद्यानंदलहरी शिवंकरी. नमस्कारम 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 ईश्वरी. नमस्कारम शिल्पसुंदर नाट्यमोहन मंदिरा. नमस्कारम शिल्पसुंदर नाट्यमोहन मंदिरा. नमस्कारम अक्षराक्षर कमलना ఇందిరా నమస్కారం 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 ఈశ్వరీ నమస్కారం వేద సాహితి నమస్కారం నాద భారతి ఆ ఆ ఆ నమస్కారం వేద సాహితి నమస్కారం నాద భారతి నమస్కారం శ్రీ సరస్వతి నమస్కారం భగవతి నమస్కారం 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 ఈశ్వరీ నమస్కారం పరమ విద్యానందలహరి శివంకరీ నమస్కారం 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 ఈశ్వరీ.
साइलेंस प्लीज, साइलेंस एवरीबॉडी। आप लोग सब हिंदी और तेलुगु एक के बाद एक सुन रहे हैं। हमारा राष्ट्रीय भाषा मातृभाषा सब एक ही है, इसीलिए अब नमस्कार का आप सुने हैं। अब हमारा सेक्रेटरी साहब आइए सर। ये आ रहा आपका दूसरा है ऑल इंडिया रेडियो फेडरेशन से आया है राइवेस। ओके नायडू साहब वो एक हिंदी गाना गा रहा है, यहाँ बैठ के या खड़ा होके जो भी आपका पसंद सा शुरू कीजिएगा। सब लोग को एक विनती है, प्लीज आप कुछ एंटरटेन किए तो बाकी सब लोग सुन रहे हैं और तालियां भी बजा रहे हैं। वैसे आप लोग भी दूसरा लोग भी कुछ कहिए तो जरूर से
मेरा जूता है जापानी, ये पतलून हिंदुस्तानी, पर तो नाम तो पीरी सी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी। मेरा जूता है जापानी, ये पतलून हिंदुस्तानी, पर तो नाम तो पीरी सी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तानी। मेरा जूता है जापानी। निकल पड़े हैं कुल सड़क पर अपना सीना ताने, अपना सीना ताने। मंजिल कहाँ कहाँ रुकना है ऊपर वाला जाने, ऊपर वाला जाने। मर जाए हम कहलाने पानी, पर तो लाल को पीली सी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तान। मेरा जूता है जापानी, ये पतलून हिंदुस्तान, पर तो लाल को पीली सी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तान। मेरा जूता है जापानी। कौन चले जीवन की लहर, चले जीवन की। नादा है जो भैंस किनारे, पूछो राह वतन की, पूछो राह वतन की। चलना जीवन की कहानी, रुकना मौत की निशानी, सर को लाल को पीरी सी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तान। मेरा जूता है जापानी, ये पतलून हिंदुस्तान, सर को लाल को पीरी सी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तान। मेरा जूता है जापानी। हम सिंहासन पर जा बैठे, जब जब करे हिरादे, जब जब करे हिरादे। सूरत है जानी पहचानी, दुनिया वालों को हैरानी, सर को लाल को पीरी सी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तान। मेरा जूता है जापानी, ये पतलून हिंदुस्तान, सर को लाल को पीरी सी फिर भी दिल है हिंदुस्तान। मेरा जूता है जापानी। थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू सर। ले ले वंस मोर बोलो तो जो क्या रहा, गलत गाए तो वंस मोर बोलते कहते, जब तक सही नहीं गाते तुम गाते रहना बोले। माफी चाहता हूँ। थैंक यू।
Thank you very much, sir. Now we are enjoying गाना, नाचना, बात करना, सब विषय में हम लोग सब experts हैं। क्यों expertization? Because of our age, because the society in which we are moving. So ताली बजाइए हम अपने आप को। हम लोग सबको हॉबीज हैं, हमारा हॉबीज होते हैं। Because of the education, because of the job, we could not do many things. So why stopping now? This is the time for you to start your second tenure. Please start सीखना, गाना, नाचना, बात करना, जर्नलिज्म करना, कोई भी है। Sky is our limitation. Please start. So now till now हिंदी गाना हो गए हैं ना, अब तेलुगु को जाएंगे। और एक बात, शादी को हिंदू संप्रदाय में शादी को बहुत अच्छा नाम है। शादी के बाद सुनने के बाद और शादी का पूरा कार्यक्रम अंत होने तक बहुत सारे कार्यक्रम हमारे हिंदूस में होते हैं। तो आप लोग सबको मालूम है सब जगह शादी का गाना होते हैं। अब आप सुन रहे हैं हमारा तेलुगु भाषा में मैरिज पार्टीज में गाना गाने वाले ऑल इंडिया रेडियो B2 आर्टिस्ट ये लोग सब आ गए हैं। ऑल ऑफ यू आर रेडी? ओके ओके, बट एक्चुअली मैरिज पार्टी one is missing. So meanwhile let us go to another group. Even this is also and andaru vachara marriage raale kada aithe okay you only so now you are going to listen the marriage song. See I am saying children again and again because I go to Goa Confederation of Elders and Heritage Foundation on behalf of the, she is the radio artist. She sings in the radio and she acts even in the radio dramas. So, and she has her party. So, in them, one is Srimati Manjula. So, Manjula is the yoga teacher. देखिए ना योगा टीचर, ये योगा टीचर क्या करते हैं मालूम है आपको? सब बुजुर्ग लोग को दौड़ने का आदत करवा रही है ये लेडी. Yoga is behind her again running and even she is behind the people who run. So please try to do yoga, at least small things. And the third one is Revati. Listen, I'm telling no. Revati Ratnaswami's daughter. Her name is Geeta. She is very popular singer's daughter and she is also going to be in the Madhurami group. Madhurami group, always see all of you, they wear same type of saris and they entertain. Here, have a look. This is the start of the marriage function. All the Telugu people know. First of all, what they do, haldi se shuru karke sab kaam karte hain. So they are going to entertain with 2 songs.
హలో, సభకు నమస్కారం. విచ్చేసిన పెద్దలందరికీ అతిథులకు కూడా పేరు పేరున ధన్యవాదాలు నమస్కారాలు తెలియజేసుకుంటున్నాము. ఇంత చక్కని కార్యక్రమంలో శోభా గారు మాకు ఈ పెళ్లి పాటలు పాడటానికి అవకాశం ఇచ్చారు. కానీ సమయభావం వల్ల 2 పాటలు పాడుతున్నాము. అది మీరందరూ కూడా ఆ పాటల్ని విని ఆనందించి మమ్మల్ని ఎంకరేజ్ చేయాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుతున్నాము. మమ్మల్ని ఆశీర్వదించండి మీరందరూ కలిసి. పెళ్ళనగానే మనం ఫస్ట్ పెళ్లి పనులు మొదలు పెట్టేటప్పుడే పసుపు దంచడంతో మొదలు పెడతాం పెళ్లి పనులని ఫస్ట్. మరి ఆ పసుపు దంచే పాటలతోటి ఈరోజు ఆ పసుపు దంచే పాట, తర్వాత మన పెళ్ళి మొదలవగానే పెళ్లి శుభలేఖలు వేసి అందరి ఇళ్ళకి వెళ్ళి బంధువుల ఇళ్ళకి వెళ్ళి శుభలేఖలతో అందరి బంధువుల్ని పిలుస్తారు. మరి ఆ 2 పాటలు ఈరోజు మీకోసం వినిపిస్తున్నాము. అందరూ కూడా విని మమ్మల్ని ఆశీర్వదించాలని కోరుకుంటున్నాము. ధన్యవాదాలు. థ్యాంక్ యూ. మరి చక్కని పసుపు దంచడంతో పెళ్లి పనులు ప్రారంభం చేస్తారండి పెళ్లివారు. తర్వాత కార్యక్రమం శుభలేఖలతోటి చక్కగా వెళ్ళి అందరినీ బంధువులకి వెళ్ళి ఆహ్వానిస్తారు. మరి వారి ఆహ్వాన పాట ఎలా ఉంటుందో ఇప్పుడు వినండి.
Once
థ్యాంక్ యూ. మరి ఇంత చక్కగా పిలిస్తే పెళ్లివారు మరి బంధుమిత్రులు ఎవరు రాకుండా ఉంటారు చెప్పండి? ప్రతి ఒక్కరు కూడా పేరు పేరున ఎవరు మిస్ అవ్వకుండా అందరూ పెళ్లికి విచ్చేసి చక్కగా మరి ఆ పెళ్లి కుమార్తెను పెళ్లి కుమారుడును ఆశీర్వదించి ఆ పెళ్లిని ఎంతో వైభవంగా చేస్తారు. మరి ఓకేనండి, ధన్యవాదాలండి మీ అందరికీ కూడా. మమ్మల్ని అందరినీ చక్కగా ఎంకరేజ్ చేసి మీరందరూ కూడా మాకు ఆశీస్సులు అందించినందుకు పెద్దలందరికీ కూడా పేరు పేరున ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుకుంటున్నాం. ముఖ్యంగా శోభా గారికి కూడా ఈ చక్కని కార్యక్రమంలో మాకు చక్కని అవకాశాన్ని ఇచ్చిన శోభా గారికి మరి మరి ధన్యవాదాలు తెలుపుకున్నాము. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you everybody. See, we all know one thing. अगर घर में बुजुर्ग लोग है तो उस घर में शादी है तो कितना शोर मचाएंगे, कितना लोग आते हैं, कितना अच्छा से बातचीत होते हैं. अगर घर में बुजुर्ग लोग है तो ही, नहीं तो क्या है, सब व्हाट्सएप है, सब इंटरनेट है और उधर से दूर दूर से हाय बाय बोलेंगे. इसीलिए हर जगह में कम से कम शादी के समय में बुजुर्ग लोग की जरूरत है. देखिए हमारा घर में 4 जनरेशंस टुगेदर हैं. माय मॉम, माई सेल्फ, माई सन एंड दिस इज माई यंगेस्ट वन. So my mom is very happy with a great granddaughter. So हमारा भारत की तरीका यही है, सब लोग एक ही घर में रहिए. तो वो लोग को तो जनरेशन की एक्सपर्टाइजेशन से वो सब बताते हैं और यंगस्टर्स भी इंटरनेट कैसा ऑपरेट करना है और सेल फोन कैसा, स्मार्टफोन ऑपरेट करना बहुत दिक्कत है बुजुर्ग लोग को. बिकॉज एट द टाइम व्हेन वी वर यंग देयर वाज नो स्मार्टफोन, नो इवन internet and computer also was not there when I was a student. So that is the main thing. So we have to say one thing, please let us all prepare and prefer to be in the joint family. Thanks a lot. Now I request Sri Chandragupta ji, our Ghantasala. He is the singer who sings very well Telugu songs, Hindi songs. He is an actor. He even organizes, he speaks. And one thing also I'll say, friends, he was not a dancer first, but I did not, whenever I see a senior citizen, I see some spark in the senior citizen. So with that spark, I make them excel. Like that, I understood that he has a dancing capacity. He said no. His wife also said no. But I said yes. Sir, you're dancing. So what happened, you know, at Ravindra Bharati, I organized Senior Citizens Cultural Program on 1st October. At the time he danced, Arey, kitna jordar, you cannot imagine. So people asked him to dance second time and even third time. And for your surprise, one lady who is a stranger, she too joined him and she started dancing. When we asked her why, who is she? He shyly said, I don't know who she is. So like that, elders can do anything and everything. So please don't hesitate to do something or other. Try to come out and try to show the other generations that we are perfect in all fields and we can show our caliber in every field. So let us welcome our Chandragupta ji. That's why I'm making him sit and sing. But you see, he wants to show that he'll sing Telugu and Hindi songs together. He himself will sing.
सभी सदस्यों को मेरा सादर नमस्कार. मैं चंद्रगुप्ता. मैं एक कॉन्सेप्ट बनाया हूँ 55 और 65 के दरमियान हिंदी गाने जो स्टाइल में बने थे सेम स्टाइल में तेलुगु में भी बना है और उसकी काले मुकड़ा आपको सुनाता हूँ. प्लीज एंजॉय. तू मेरा चांद मैं तेरे चांदनी, तू मेरा चांद मैं तेरे चांदनी. ओ नहीं दिल का लगाना कोई दिल लगे कोई दिल लगे కలవరమాయే మదిలో నా మదిలో కన్నులలోన కలలే ఆయే మనసే ప్రేమ మందిరమాయే కలవరమాయే మదిలో నా మదిలో बार बार देखो हजार बार देखो ये देखने की चीज है हमारा दिल टाली हो टाली हो टाली हो ఎంతవారు గాని వేదాంతులైన గాని వాళ్ళు చూపు సోకగాని తేలిపోదురు కైపులో 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 देख तेरे संसार की हालत क्या हो गई भगवान कितना बदल गया इंसान कितना बदल गया इंसान నేననువిలి అజ్ఞానముతో పలు బాధలు పడమేరా సోదరా ప్రకృతి మాతలేరా ఆమెను శరణు వేడరాదా है दिल है मुश्किल है जीना जरा हट के जरा बच के यहाँ बॉम्बे मेरी जा है दिल है मुश्किल है जीना जरा हट के जरा बच के यहाँ बॉम्बे मेरी जा हेलो डार्लिंग माताड़वा मेरी पिस्ता दरिकोस्ते गुड़वा उनके पहला पहला प्यार भर के आंखों में कुमार जादू नगरी से आया है कोई जादूगर वो हो बस्ती दर्शाने बागा मस्तानी अंध चंदाला वन्ने राड़ी ఎంతో బాగుంది वो हो बस्ती दर्शाने जाने मंजर पहचान जिगर वो कौन सा दिल पर छाया मेरा अंग अंग मुस्काया मेरा अंग अंग मुस्काया मेरे रवो చిరునవ్వులతో నీరు పునను మంత్రించే మది పొంగి పొంగి పులకించే మది పొంగి పొంగి పులకించే चौदहवीं का चांद हो या आफताब हो जो भी हो तुम खुदा की कसम लाजवाब हो नीली मेघमाल हो नूरान तारवो సోయగాలలో నదిని దోచిపోదువో నీలి మేఘమాలవో अरे यूं तो हमने लाख हंसी देखे तुम सा नहीं देखा तुम सा नहीं देखा ఎక్కడి దొంగలు అక్కడనే ఎవరే పిలిచారు నిన్నవరే పిలిచారు झूमता मौसम मस्त महीना चांद सी गोरी एक हसीना आँख में काजल मुँह पे पसीना या अल्लाह दिल ले गई या अल्लाह दिल ले गई राम राधा रामे रावे రాధనీవే కృష్ణుడు నేనే రమ్యమైన శారదరాత్రి రాసలీలా వేళైదే రాసలీలా వేళైదే టిన్ 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 तारों के दीप जले नीले आकाश तले हम दोनों के प्रीत पले कम 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 कंगारने के लले नावल कराए लमे ओ चिलने के कसिंगे लले इतना चाला ఉన్నాయండి ऐसे बहुत गाने हैं लेकिन समय कम होने की वजह से मैं और एक बात है
Thank you very much, Chandragupta garu. Sir, who said that you have health problems? Not at all. You are healthy and wealthy and wise. See, if you have your cultural event and if you show your talent to the public, definitely you will be active, energetic and healthy. ताली जोर से बजाइए. Friends, अभी तक आप बहुत सारे गाने सुने हैं और कुछ आइटम्स भी देखे हैं. Now you are going to watch a dance. The BSNL retiree Srimati Hema, the member of our association, is going to entertain. She has come from very, very far to entertain us. So please encourage her with your claps. Friends, she forgot her age and she always says that, what is that you want to do? She always says, dance, only dance. So that is the zeal of elders.
अन्नपूर्णे विशालाक्षी अन्नपूर्णे विशालाक्षी अन्नपूर्णे विशालाक्षी अन्नपूर्णे विशालाक्षी अखिल भुवन साक्षी कटाक्षी माणिक्य पात्र है मंगरी विधृत करते पायसान पूरित माणिक्य पात्र है मंगरी विधृत करते काय जाति रक्षण निपुण करे काय जाति रक्षण निपुण करे काय जाति रक्षण निपुण करे कांचनमय भूषणांबर धरे काय जाति रक्षण निपुण करे कांचनमय भूषणांबर धरे तोय जासनादि सेवित परे तुम गुरु नारदादि दुख भरे तोय जासनादि सेवित परे तुम गुरु नारदादि दुख भरे दया तीर्थ मोक्ष पद चतुरे पद शोभित गुरु गुह सादरे तोय जासनादि सेवित परे तुम गुरु नारदादि दुख भरे दया तीर्थ मोक्ष पद चतुरे पद शोभित गुरु गुह सादरे
I congratulate Srimati Hema ji. Okay. तालियां जोर जोर से. Okay, thank you. Now you all understood that elders can do anything, no? Now the next is our विश्वास देवल जी. वो तो आइस्कॉन कल्चरल कमेटी का मेंबर है and he is the retired civil engineer worked in MP irrigation department. He is a trucker too. Can you imagine that, friends? You always think that youngsters only do trucking, dancing and whatnot, but here you all are able to see that age is not at all a problem for learning and for showing your skill. Our विश्वास देवल जी भी अच्छा से गाना गाते हैं और अभी भी I don't know when he retired. How many years, sir? Yeah, 8 years back he retired, but he is singing and even trekking too. शुरू कीजिए सर. Be ready, friends.
Yes, I am from Indore. Please be silent. Please, you will enjoy if there is a silence. I am Vishwas Deval, as she said. I am from Indore, the cleanest city of India, continuously 6 times. We practice in our Swarbrahar group, and for this I am singing the song of Kumar Sanu from picture Divana. I think you will like it. Hey, hey, hey. सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं। ख्वाबों में छुपाया तुमको, यादों में बसाया तुमको, ख्वाबों में छुपाया तुमको, यादों में बसाया तुमको, मिलोगे हमें तुम जानम कहीं ना कहीं। सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार, हे 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 सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं। ख्वाबों में छुपाया तुमको, यादों में बसाया तुमको, ख्वाबों में छुपाया तुमको, यादों में बसाया तुमको, मिलोगे हमें तुम। ये दिल बेकरार करेंगे तुम हो झूठा महका सागवानी, हम जो गाए तुम हो वो गवाई। कम सुन भोला सा मुखड़ा, लगती हो चांद का एक टुकड़ा, हम कितनी तारीफ करें, देख के तुमको आहें भरे। तुम सा नहीं है कोई प्यारा सनम, प्यारा सनम। सोचेंगे तुम्हें प्यार करके नहीं, ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं। लगेगी नजर, जाने झूठे होगा क्या नजर, रखेंगे तुमको निगाहों में, भर लेंगे तुम्हें बाहों में, जुल्फों को हम सुलझाएंगे, इश्क में दुनिया बहाएंगे, ये बेकरारी अब तो होगी न कम, होगी न कम। सोचेंगे तुम क्या करके नहीं, ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं, ख्वाबों में छुपाया तुमको, यादों में बताया तुमको, ख्वाबों में छुपाया तुमको, यादों में बताया तुमको, मिलोगे हमें तुम जानम कहीं ना कहीं, सोचेंगे तुमने क्या करके नहीं, ये दिल बेकरार करके नहीं, हे 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 ला 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 हे हे हे
Thank you very much, sir. Thanks for singing well. From morning onwards, he's really feeling a lot. ये म्यूजिक का प्रॉब्लम है, वाईफाई ठीक से नहीं है, लेकिन अगर गाने का आवाज अच्छा है तो मन में गाने का ये बहुत इरादा है तो सबको एंटरटेन करने का ज़ील है तो कौन रोक सकते हैं बताइए. Now again Telugu dance. Yeah, see, dance, it is a folk song. The dancer is the retired school teacher and she is very active and energetic and she never feels that she is a retiree. She is equal to a small child like my granddaughter. She runs, she skips, she hops and everything she does. See how energetic she is. Srimati Vishali. Auntie dancing. I think all of you are ready to watch the folk film song. Telugu people, I think you know the song of Mokajana Totalo, our childhood song. What is the name of the movie? Tell me. Who will tell the name of the movie? Yeah? Huh? No, no, no. First of all, it is a private song. After that, it is included in the movie. Huh? Movie, name of the movie. Yeah, Tali bajaiye. Yeah, the song is in Adrushtavantudu, Nageshwara and Telugu. The chief minister of Tamil Nadu. Now, Hindi dance. Hindi dance. Telugu Gana ke baad Hindi. One Hindi, one Telugu, I told you, no? We always try to show that unity is diversity. We have unity in diversity. So one Telugu is over, no? Now, Hindi patriotic dance. Abhinandana members, I request all of them to come on the dais. అయ్యో కొంచెం ఆగుదామా, పోనీ అందరూ వెళ్ళిపోయారు ఉప్మా తిని రావడానికి. నేను తర్వాత చెప్తా, ఇప్పుడే చెప్దామా, కొంచెం ఆగుదామా? ఓకే. మీన్ వైల్, హలో ఫ్రెండ్స్, many of you went for eating the upma and coming back. So if all of you want to have your upma and chai, please go and have it and come back again. How many of you are ready? Are you ready to go? No? Shall we continue? Yeah, okay. So now, Jayaprada వాళ్ళదా, వాళ్ళది పెట్టనా? ఒక హిందీ ఒక తెలుగు అని చాలామంది వెళ్ళిపోయారు. అది ఓకే. ఇన్ బిట్వీన్, see what they are saying is, shall we continue or shall I stop for some time? నేనేముంది, ఇక్కడి నుంచి ఇక్కడికే వస్తా. ఉంటే ఏముంది, నేను ఇక్కడి నుంచి ఇక్కడికి వస్తానండి. చూసారా, లేట్ అయిపోయి అందరు తినడానికి వెళ్ళిపోయారు. ఉన్నవాళ్ళు చూస్తారా ఏంటి, మిగిలిన వాళ్ళని పిలవనప్పుడు నెక్స్ట్. యా, నౌ ఓకే ఓకే. సీ ద లేడీస్ హూ ఆర్ డ్రెస్డ్ అప్, దే ఆర్ వెరీ యాంగ్షియస్ టు బి వాచ్డ్ బై అదర్ లేడీస్ అండ్ జెంట్స్. సో లెట్ us stop their program first. And now I request Sneha senior citizens, Kandala Veerudu to the dais. Kandala Veerudu, he'll come. Listen elders, please be quiet. Silence here. We all know that elders can do anything. We are repeatedly saying that. But one thing we always will be confused. What it is सब जगह हर जगह में यंगस्टर्स क्या करते हैं, मजल बिल्डअप करते हैं, है ना? तो हम लोग देखे नाउ इस जनरेशन का सलमान खान से शुरू करके इंडस्ट्री में तेलुगु, हिंदी, कर्नाटका सब जगह जाइए, मजल पावर का प्रेफरेंस दे रहे हैं. बट मजल पिंग, लेकिन ये बात झूठ है. हमारा मजल पावर हीरो इज देयर. स्नेहा सीनियर सिटीजन्स एसोसिएशन, विजय कुमार जी, what he does, you know friends, he cycles throughout Hyderabad, even at the time of Corona, for improving the energy levels of elders of his colony. He started cycling along with other elders. Like that, he started the cycling group of elders, only elders. Throughout Hyderabad city, they will be cycling, गाना, नाचना, बात करना, योगा करना, प्लेइंग, सब विषय में मिस्टर विजय कुमार पहले स्थान में हैं. He is the proud senior citizen of our Hyderabad city. Give him clap, 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 louder clap. Where is the ma'am? आइए. One more thing friends, आप लोग सोच रहे होंगे मजिल पावर के बारे में या खेलने में, ट्रैकिंग करना वगैरह करने में खाली जेंट्स ही होते हैं, लेडीज नहीं होते हैं. ये बात भी झूठ. देखिए मिसेस विजय कुमार, she forgot her age and both are equal to sweet 16, and I think they are dancing. Prefer Hindi songs rather than Telugu. Telugu है ना? One more joke, friends. My granddaughter is afraid of gents. She always prefers the company of ladies. Because she is only 1.5. Afterwards she is a teenager. She changed.
You said that you can muscle cover.
क्या डर गई होंगी? देखने में तो दुबला पतला दिखाई दे रहा है. अगर शर्ट खुला रखे तो मजे दे सकते.
Hello everyone, I am Vijay Kumar. I am 74 years old and still maintaining six pack. Six pack, anybody know? Anybody know the six pack? Yes. So I am still maintaining six pack. She is my missus. Both are going to dance, Telugu dance.
सर सब हिंदी सिनेमा में आप क्या देखते हैं? हीरो शर्ट खोल के अपने मजल दिखाते हैं. वैसे ही हर प्रोग्राम में मिस्टर विजय कुमार वो ही करते हैं. पहले शर्ट खोल के दिखाते हैं. सब लोग whatever the age is, they'll be surprised to watch him. So this is the case of Mr. Vijay Kumar now. वंश मोह नहीं करना है। आई एम श्योर आप लोग सब घर को जाने के बाद सोचते हैं क्यों नहीं हम विजय कुमार जैसा बनेंगे, क्यों नहीं बाकी सब लोग जैसा नाचेंगे गाएंगे। Yeah, he's 74 years young. So I request all of you to be young and energetic. Let us dance, गाना गाएंगे, enjoy करेंगे, what not, friends. Anyone from AISCCON is ready to sing a song, or shall we go to another patriotic Hindi dance? Patriotic Hindi dance, group dance के लिए आप सब तैयार हैं? Yeah. Ready Gunnar kada? Okay, I request all the Abhinandana Cultural Organization members to come on the dais. Abhinandana, the Ladies Social Service and Cultural Organization, received the Best Organization Award and is recognized as the top cultural organization. The founder, Secretary Srimati Bhavani, she is the intern. She received many international awards, including the Lifetime Achievement Award in US. Let me invite Srimati Bhavani, Srimati Indira, Gayatri, Mani, Leela Mohan, Leela, Parimala, Lakshmi, and myself, Dr. Shobha Gurjada. I request, see, India is a country of rich cultural heritage with different colors, religions, languages, castes, and way of life. But there is always unity in diversity. Be ready to watch the item Samaikya Bharati. सब तैयार है ना?
मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा। सुर की नदियाँ हर दिशा से बह के सागर में बादलों का रूप लेके वट बनिए सान तरफ
तेरा सुर मिले मेरे सुर को ना मिलके बने को नवा सुरताल मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा तो सुर बने हमारा
सुर तुझे सा प्यारा मिले जदे गीत असा जो मधुर तरानो बने तदे
सुर का दरिया करके सागर में मिले
बदला दारू खुले के
बरसन होले होले
నన్నదనిగే నిన్నదనియా
తీరదంతే నమ్మదనియా
నా స్వరము నీ స్వరము సంగమమై మనసరంగా అవతరించి എന്റെ സ്വരവും നിങ്ങളുടെ സ്വരവും ഒത്തുചേർന്നു നമ്മുടെ സ്വരമായി
सूर निराला माझा तुमच्या गुलता तारा मधुर सुरांच्या बरसती धारा सुर की नदियाँ हर दिशा से बहके सागर में मिले बादल बरसे हल्के हल्के मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा मिले सुर मेरा तुम्हारा सुर बने हमारा
भारत माता को unity in diversity. We all are showing that. Especially ladies should teach the children how to mingle with the people of other languages, other castes, even other religions, and even the children and friends who are in abroad, who are staying in other countries too. Now, I think you all are ready to listen to the music of, I tell. See, till now you enjoy different songs and dances. Now let us go to a devotional side of music. Silence please. सम्मोहन संगीत स्टूडेंट्स, सम्मोहनास्त अपने गानों से हम लोग सबको ऊपर करने का बहुत अच्छा से गाना गा के बहुत सम्मोहन करते हैं। यहाँ हम एक बात आप लोग सबसे शेयर, साइलेंस प्लीज, साइलेंस एट द बैक, साइलेंस एवरीबॉडी एट द बैक। फ्रेंड्स, one thing you have to remember, all of them are students now. They all crossed the 60s, but now they are learning music and now they are giving programs. Many of them are doing BA music, MA music, PhD in music and giving programs in different areas. So, आंध्र महिला सभा प्रिंसिपल श्रीमती
I did my MA last year.
MA music. Actually, as a LIC agent, she is very successful, very capable. But her hobby is learning music. So, in this age, after she is 60. She even plays veena very well, sings and does, and she looks after her grandchildren also very well. And her principal, Srimati Erramilli Ramaprabha, teaches all elders in Andhra Mahila Sabha. See, in the afternoon session, only elder ladies will be the student, and all log sab अच्छा से गाना सीख के बहुत जगह में प्रोग्राम्स दे। प्लीज डोंट टॉक देयर एट द बैक। लेट अस इनवाइट श्रीमती शशिकला, कमला, जयप्रभा, लक्ष्मी कुर्नाला, मृणालिनी एंड राधा। एज कभी भी सामने आके डिस्टर्ब नहीं करते हैं। एज विल गिव ग्रेस विद द हेल्प ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस एंड एक्सपर्टाइजेशन। प्लीज मेंटेन साइलेंस एंड एनकरेज देम।
ఇప్పుడు మేము పాడబోయేది భక్త రామదాసు రచించింది. అయితే ఇది ఈ చిన్న పాటలో రామాయణం మొత్తం వచ్చేసింది. ఆల్ రామాయణం ఇన్ దిస్ ఓన్లీ స్మాల్ సాంగ్.
సీతా కళ్యాణం కూడా ఎంత చక్కగా, చాలా సరళమైన భాషలో, చాలా తక్కువ పదాలతో ఎంత గొప్పగా వర్ణించారో మీరు ఈ కీర్తన విన్నారంటే అర్థమవుతుంది.
రామ రారా సీతా రామ రారా, రామ రారా సీతా రామ రారా, రామ రారా నన్ను బ్రోవరారా, రామ రారా సీతా రామ రారా, రామ రారా నన్ను బ్రోవరారా, రామ రారా సీతా రామ రారా, రామ రారా నన్ను బ్రోవరారా, రామ రారా సీతా రామ రారా. రామ రారా నిన్ను చాలా రాజులందరూ పిలువవచ్చు,
చిరి రామ రరణాల రాజులందరూ పిలువన చిరి క్షేమము సగభద్రాచల దాముడవై వెలసిన తండ్రి క్షేమము సగభద్రాచల దాముడవై వెలసిన తండ్రి రామ రారా సీతా రామ రారా రామ రారా నన్ను బ్రోవరారా రామ రారా సీతా రామ రారా మునియాగముగా చిశిలను పగువ చేసి జనకు నింట్ల మునియాగముగా చిశిలను మగువ చేసి జనకు నింట్ల శివుని విల్లు విరచి మంచి సీతను చేకొన్న స్వామి శివుని విల్లు విరచి మంచి సీతను చేకొన్న స్వామి రామ రారా సీత రామ రారా తపసి వేషమును ధరించి తండ్రి కొరకు వనమునకేగి తపసి వేషమును ధరించి తండ్రి కొరకు వనమునకేగి తపన సుతుని గాచి ఉదది దాటి రావణుని దృంచిన రామ రారా సీత రామ రారా రామ రారా నన్ను బ్రోవరారా రామ రారా సీత రామ రారా లంక విభీషణుని కొసగి లలన గూడి అయోధ్యలో లంక విభీషణుని కొసగి లలన గూడి అయోధ్యలో శంఖలేఖనేనుచున్న దయతో భద్రాచల నివాస రామ రారా సీత రామ రారా రామ రారా నన్ను బ్రోవరారా రామ రారా సీత రామ రారా రామ రారా నన్ను బ్రోవరారా రామ రారా సీత రామ రారా
ది నెక్స్ట్ సాంగ్ ఈజ్ యమన్ కళ్యాణ్లో ఉంది. ఇది నారాయణుడి గురించి.
నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణాచ్యుత నగధర నారసింహ నారాయణాచ్యుత నగధర నారసింహ నామ అనంత శౌరి నారాయణ నారాయణాచ్యుత నగధర నారసింహ నామ అనంత శౌరి నారాయణ
బ్రోవకున్నావదేమి నారాయణ పన్నగ సేయన సుప్రసన్న దీనుల బ్రోవకున్నావదేమి నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నిన్నే నమ్మితినని యున్నవాడను నిన్నే నమ్మితినని యున్నవాడను నన్ను మన్నింపుమయ్య నారాయణ నిన్నే నమ్మితినని యున్నవాడను నన్ను మన్నింపుమయ్య నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ ఎన్నడు పారులను వేడకున్నవాడను ఎన్నడు పారులను వేడకున్నవాడను నన్ను కన్నడ సేయకయ్య నారాయణ ఎన్నడు పారులను వేడకున్నవాడను నన్ను కన్నడ సేయకయ్య నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ కోరికలిచ్చితుమో నారసింహుని చేరి కోరికలిచ్చితుమో నారసింహుని చేరి కాచి రక్షించు శ్రీమన్నారాయణ కోరికలిచ్చితుమో నారసింహుని చేరి కాచి రక్షించు శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ లక్ష్మీనారాయణ నారాయణ వెంకటనారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ
నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ శ్రీమన్నారాయణ
Thanks. Suniye friends, all the grandmothers are coming down with happy face. Why they are happy, you know? Not because they are singing, but they are very happy because they are giving inspiration to all of us. Not all of you, but all of us. So that is the reason behind. Okay, Dr. Sulabh. और आप अकेले गाते हैं, आपका एज तो अकेले नहीं गाना, साथ ही गाइए बिकॉज यू आर ओनली 55 नहीं हाँ ग्रुप है तो हाँ आई रिक्वेस्ट आवर प्रेसिडेंट साहब एक्चुअली as the cultural member of All India Senior Citizen Confederation, many times I heard him singing. So I want President साहब और इनकी बेटी एक बार ऊपर आके एक गाना गा के हम लोग सबको खुश करवाने. Actually, we are really proud of our President साहब. Why, you know? He always says one thing: let us join together. He never showed his bossism. He tried to mingle with all the members of the AISCCON association, give him a big hand. Always, President and Secretary should do only one thing. First of all, they have to mingle. ये सब लोग क्या देखिए ना, अभी तक आप तेलुगु गाना सुने हैं, अब हिंदी गाना गाने के लिए हमारा नॉर्थ इंडियन फ्रेंड्स आए हैं. गिव देम ए बिग 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 क्लैप.
हेलो, मैं डॉक्टर सुलभा कुंवर आइस्कॉन की वाइस प्रेसिडेंट हूँ और मेरे साथ सब महाराष्ट्र की मेरी सहेली आई है. वो आपका नाम बताइए. हमारे प्रेसिडेंट साहब हमेशा बोलते हैं कि हम कामयाब होंगे, हम कामयाब होंगे, तो हम वही गीत गाने वाले हैं.
माझं नाव शैलजा श्यामकांत पाटील.
मी शुभांगी हिरामन सातकर पुणे, गृहिणी आहे.
मैं सुरेखा अशोक नांद्रे, अखिल भारतीय ज्येष्ठ नागरिक संघ सदस्य.
मैं स्मिता बागुल.
हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. ओ मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. हो मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. हम होंगे साथ साथ, हम हाथों में हाथ, हम चलेंगे साथ साथ एक दिन. ओ मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. होंगे शांति चारों ओर, होगी शांति चारों ओर, होगी शांति चारों ओर एक दिन. ओ मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. नहीं डर किसी का आज, नहीं डर किसी का आज, नहीं डर किसी का आज एक दिन. ओ मन में है विश्वास, पूरा है विश्वास, हम होंगे कामयाब एक दिन. We shall overcome, we shall overcome someday. Oh, teacher, in my heart, I do believe that we shall overcome someday. We shall overcome someday. Oh, deep in my heart, I do believe, I
to believe that we shall overcome someday. We will.
Why someday? Today itself you are successful.
धन्यवाद। फिर धीरे धीरे यहाँ का मौसम बदलने लगा, फिर धीरे धीरे यहाँ का मौसम बदलने लगा, वातावरण सो रहा था अब आग मलने लगा, पिछले सफर की न पूछो टूटा हुआ एक रथ है, पिछले सफर की न पूछो टूटा हुआ एक रथ है, जो रुक गया था कहीं पर फिर साथ चलने लगा, फिर धीरे धीरे यहाँ का मौसम बदलने लगा, हमको पता भी नहीं था वो आग ठंडी पड़ी थी, हमको पता भी नहीं था वो आग ठंडी पड़ी थी, जिस आग पर आज वही का अब आग मलने लगा। धन्यवाद।
धन्यवाद। Thank you very much. Sorry for the interruption because time is up and many will go far. That's why I have to stop you. बदाने साहब आप गाना गाएंगे, एक गाना। हमारे हैदराबाद को मेहमान जैसा आप आए हैं, एक गाना सुनवाई तो हम सब खुश होंगे, इसके बाद सब लोग को प्राइजेस देंगे। प्लीज इतना जल्दी आप आपके गाना गाइए तो उतना जल्दी हम सबको प्राइजेस देंगे, है ना सर? फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ग्रीट हिम विथ क्लैप्स। बेस्ट प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ ऑल इंडिया सीनियर सिटीजन कॉन्फेडरेशन।
Hello. 86 years old person is now singing. ये अभी गाना जो है, गाना अच्छा होना और कम से कम लाइन में जो गाना है वो गाने को होना। हाँ, मैं हमारी खानदेशी भाषा जो है वो ऐरानी है, ऐरानी में गाना है। जावाई सासरे के घर सास और सासरे के घर जाता है, वहाँ उनकी पत्नी भी रहती है और साली भी रहती है। अरे कर्मयोग से मेरी पत्नी भी यहाँ बैठी है और मेरी साली भी यहाँ बैठी है। इसलिए मुझे लगा कि चलो गा लेंगे एक छोटा गाना। मी गए तू न सासरवाडी, मी गए तू न सासरवाडी, तटली गम्मत ऐका थोडी, तटली गम्मत ऐका थोडी। घाई घाई मी गाडी सोडी, सासरा उना मना धाई, माले देखी सनी दीना हो राम सोडी, मी गए तू न सासरवाडी, तटली गम्मत ऐका थोडी घर मैन सासू बाहेरुनी घर मैन सासू बाहेरुनी माय अंगण मगाडी कोणी सोडी माय अंगण मगाडी कोणी सोडी माले देखी सनी लिनाव घोंगटवाडी मी गैथून सासरवाडी त्यातली गम्मत ऐका थोडी बायकोणी आणा तांब्या भरी अंग बहु गए मन थरक भरी अंग बहु गए मन थरक भरी माले देखी सनी दिनाव डोया मोडी मी गैथून सासरवाडी तटली गम्मत ऐका थोडी सालीवाडे जेवण घाई तोंड माघाले ती काही माही माले देखी सहनी दिनी मी पिचकारी मारी मी गैथून सासरवाडी तटली गम्मत ऐका थोडी. धन्यवाद.
तालियां जोर जोर से. प्रेसिडेंट साहब का हाथ को हर्ट हो गए, फिर भी अच्छा से गाना गाए हैं. नाउ आई वेलकम आवर जनरल सेक्रेटरी शंकर राव गारू, आवर प्रेसिडेंट एंड CSR चेयरमैन साहब को प्राइजेस दिलवाने के लिए सब लोगों को. आइए, ऊपर आइए, पधारिए तीनों. इसके बाद भी प्रोग्राम है, डांसेस हैं और गाना है और हमारा डॉक्टर साहब भी एक गाना गाएगा ये प्राइजेस दिलवाने के बाद. दैट इज व्हाई आई एम रिपीटेडली सेइंग डोंट गो प्लीज. we'll distribute prizes and the people who stay far from our area they'll go, but let us wait for some more time. Now first of all I'll see how many are there. Abhinandana Cultural Organization members all are present, means please come up. మీరు పక్కనే ఉండండి, పక్కనే ఉండండి మీరు కూడా. వాళ్ళ చేతికి ఇంకో ట్రేలో ఇట్లా తీసుకోండి. పక్కనే ఉండండి, ఫోటోలో ఉండండి. Come on, please. Abhinandana members. Okay, then Jayaprada and group. Hope they are present. Jayaprada and group. Radha and group. आइए, prizes लीजिए. No, first of all Radha and group. You people did not appear, no? So Radha and group first of all. उधर इधर से आइए, उधर से जाइए सब लोग. राधा गाరు అలా రండి. Just now I told all of you to be active, energetic and dynamic. So that shows that you are clapping. The grandmothers forgot that they are grandmothers and they are ready to perform so many marriages with their songs, dances. सब लोग क्लैप कीजिए सब लोग. నేను ఫోటోలో ఇప్పుడు దాని నుంచి స్టేజ్ మీద కదా. Okay, now I request Abhinandana Cultural Association women to come up and receive the prizes. Gents వచ్చేసాయా? आप सब सोच रहे होंगे why always ladies, why she is so partial. No sirs, are not partial. I am waiting for the prizes to come up. Actually, they are there in the second floor. Now they brought, now I invite our Kandala Virudu to receive the prize after this. Now I'll join. Okay, I'll read the names. Srimati Bhavani. Srimati Mani. Evaraina. Srimati Parimala. Srimati Lakshmi. Srimati Leela. Srimati Leela Mohan. Srimati Gayatri. And Gayatri will take another prize of Srimati Indira. She is absent. Just now she went because she stays far. Yeah. Then last. Nenu. See, so much encouragement for me to receive prize. This could be. Okay. They are asking me to why you are not taking. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much.
Great.
Thank you. Aitla.
Yes.
Thanks very much. Next. Kandala Virudu, muscle power. Wife keepers. Wherever he is, the vibration will be there. So much of vibration in us. Ladies का पर्स है वो जेंट्स का है. या ताली बजाइए जोर जोर से. लेडी के लिए पर्स. हाँ इनके लिए. ये भी ट्रैकिंग करते हैं, ये भी साइकिलिंग करते हैं. कैन यू इमेजिन फ्रेंड्स? शील डू साइकिलिंग, शील डू ट्रैकिंग. अब तो साड़ी में दिखाई दे रहे हैं लेकिन पैंट पहन के जाती है. ओके, नेक्स्ट आई रिक्वेस्ट श्रीमती विशाली, द बबली डांसर. Then Hema next me. Next Srimati Hema, the BSNL dancer and our pride. She is the member of our association. She bunks always but never bunks the cultural program. She is ready to dance again after some time. Then, yeah. Our Gandasala is coming to receive the prize. The dancer, the singer, the speaker, the motivator. Because of some health problem now he is like this. But again he rejuvenate energy and encourage us to. Next. हम होंगे कामयाब. लेडीज आइए, आप कामयाब हो गए हैं इसीलिए हम बुला रहे हैं आपको. एक दिन क्यों, आज ही कामयाब हो गए आप, है कि नहीं सर? दे आर कामयाब होके ऊपर आके प्राइज ले रहे हैं. एक दिन नहीं, इसी दिन. Then next. మీరు తీసుకున్నారా జయప్రద? నెక్స్ట్ మీరైతే. థ్యాంక్ యూ. నెక్స్ట్ శ్రీమతి జయప్రద. జయప్రద వాళ్ళ పేరు ఇంకొకసారి చెప్పు, నాకు నోటికి రాదు. శ్రీమతి జయప్రద. థ్యాంక్ యూ, థ్యాంక్స్. జయప్రద కమల గారు. యా జయప్రద. నెక్స్ట్ కమల గారు. యా షీ ఈస్ ద రిటైర్డ్ లెక్చరర్, షీ ఈస్ ద LIC ఏజెంట్. శశికళ గారు టీచర్, రిటైర్డ్ టీచర్, బట్ దే డిడ్ నాట్ రిటైర్ నౌ. లక్ష్మి గారు,
बैंक ऑफिसर.
oh she is the retired bank officer. all are retired but now they are in second innings. second innings में बहुत खुश हैं सब लोग. Yeah. Thank you. Again I'll call you all the cultural artists. अक्टूबर में सीनियर सिटीजन्स डे है. हम आप सब लोग को तेलंगाना गवर्नमेंट के बारे में इनवाइट करेंगे. आप सब नाचना, गाना, मोना एक्ट करना, फैशन शो भी. और कौन कौन अभी गाना गा के, हाँ देख रहे हैं. सॉरी, हाँ आई फॉरगॉट आवर जनरल सेक्रेटरी. See, he is the big brother. आजकल बहुत मिस्चिवस हो गए हैं मेरा बड़ा भाई. आइए. He is a singer and very nicely he is maintaining the newsletter and he is taking charge of many things. Even though so many are commenting and criticizing, he'll go up and up. Shankar Rao garu. రాధ గారు తీసుకున్నారు కదా. ఓకే. శంకర్రావు గారు మీకు ఇది కావాలా అది కావాలా? Friends, I think I forgot some of the names of the artists. If I forgot, please remind me. आप आइए. सॉरी सर, आप आइए. बदाने साहब भी लेना है, वो भी हम भूल गए. आप यहीं रहिए. क्या बात है सर. शायर का पहला प्यार. एवरी डे इज द पहला दिन है इनको. अच्छा, our great singer, the retired chief engineer is coming to receive the prize. आइए सर. इनको दीजिएगा, प्राइज दीजिए. आइए सर. अब हमारे बदाने साहब भी लेंगे. आप भी गाना गाए हैं ना सर. आप सबको हंसवा के, नाचवा के. Did I miss anyone, friends? हमारा डॉक्टर साहब भी. See now, till now we finished 1/4 of the program. Again, Srimati Hema is ready to dance, and our doctor साहब is ready to sing. And ఇది కాదు, ఇప్పుడు వద్దు, అప్పుడు ఇస్తాం లాస్ట్ డే. ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళు కల్చరల్ ప్రోగ్రాంలో పార్టిసిపేట్ చేయలే కదా. యా, yes please, I request all the members who wants our sir, who wants to sing a song or talk few sentences or a कविता, ऊपर आइए और आपका टैलेंट दिखाइए. Anyone from the crowd? So I am feeling very bad, friends. I thought इतना जोर के बोल के हम बहुत encourage किए हैं. सब लोग आके गाना गाएंगे. सोचे किसको सर?
गुड अनाउंसर।
आप लोग सबको देखिए तो किसी को भी बात करने का मन आते हैं। हाँ थैंक यू सर, लेकिन हमारा लोग गाना गाने का मन में है सर। आप गाएंगे, पहले हेमा डांस करेगी तब गाना। हेमा Thanks a lot for encouraging us, sir. Hema, आओ गाना गा डांस। Many are in the mood of going, but I know her dance will stop you and make you watch. जल्दी जल्दी गाना। After seeing many persons singing, dancing, talking, our General Secretary, only 79-year-old Secunderabad Garu is thinking of singing and with a small bit of dance. I need. Oh yes. అయితే మగవాళ్ళ షూర్ షూర్ సార్ మీరు ఉండండి బాయ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ అయిపోయింది ఇంకా లైవ్ లేదు ఇంకొకటి ప్రైజ్ తీసుకుంటున్నారు ఇంకొకళ్ళు సార్ మీరు ఇవ్వండి ఎవరో ఒకళ్ళు శంకర్రావు గారు అరక్ ప్రైజ్ నాయుడు గారు ఇక ఈమె నేను ఎవరిదైనా ప్రైజ్ ఇవ్వడం మర్చిపోతే ప్లీజ్ వచ్చి తీసుకోండి నేను మర్చిపోయి ఉండొచ్చు బికాస్ ఆఫ్ థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ రిమైండింగ్ వెరీ సారీ బట్ ఫర్ ఫర్గెటింగ్ ఇఫ్ యు ఆర్ ఇన్ హైదరాబాద్ బీ ప్రిపేర్డ్ టు డూ సంథింగ్ ఇన్ అక్టోబర్ యా గిరిజ గారు మీరు నాకు ఏమన్నారంటే ప్రోగ్రాంలు చేస్తారు అని చెప్పారు కానీ I tried to talk with you but you did not respond. Okay, October వస్తుంది కానీ థ్యాంక్స్ అలాట్ సారీ మీతో మాట్లాడడానికి కుదరట్లే మా శైల మా ఫ్రెండ్స్ బాగుడి పిట్టన అయిపోయింది మళ్ళీ చేయడం ఆయన అందుకని ఆపకుండా డిస్టర్బెన్స్ లేకుండా చెప్పింది
శ్రీ త్రిపుర సుందరికి మణిద్వీపవాసినికి మంగళం జయ మంగళం శుభమంగళం. ఓం శ్రీ త్రిపుర సుందరికి మణిమీసవాసినికి మంగళం జయ మంగళం నిత్య శుభమంగళం. ఓంకారవాసినికి శ్రీంకూరవాసినికి మంగళం జయ మంగళం నిత్య శుభమంగళం. వేదాలు నాదాలు శిరసంచి మొక్కేటి శ్రీనగరవాసినికి మంగళం జయ మంగళం నిత్య శుభమంగళం. మంగళం జయ మంగళం నిత్య శుభమంగళం. ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Wow.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा. जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे. जय हिंद, माता की है, भारत माता की, भारत माता की
Senior Citizens Unity की
जय.
I thank the video persons. Really, they encouraged us, and all of them felt very happy because everyone will think that only youngsters will give opportunity, and only even TV channels also serials లో మనం ఏం చూస్తుంటాం, మిడిల్ ఏజెస్ అమ్మమ్మలు నాన్నమ్మలు, అట్లాంటప్పుడు పెద్దవాళ్ళకి అవకాశాలు ఏవి అనుకుంటాం, కానీ అది అబద్ధం అని చూపించిన దూరదర్శన్ కి జై జై. హిప్ హిప్ హూరే, హిప్ హిప్ హూరే, హిప్ హిప్ హూరే. థ్యాంక్స్ ఫర్ కవరింగ్ అవర్ ఎంటైర్ ప్రోగ్రామ్.
जनगण